Just like we're ready. Kinda like you later. You never ask me if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like you later. You never ask me if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like you later. You never ask me if I'm happy or sad. Just like we're ready. Kinda like you later. You never ask me if I'm happy or sad.
Namaste and a very good evening to all of you. Welcome to Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush, where the underdogs make their big dog stories. And today we have a game on our hands, game of a lifetime, as all the veterans are about to be on the server. Flashback Gaming going against victorious Sumus. What do you have to say about that, Atharv?
Absolutely. All the teams that we're going to see today playing the semi-finals, well, they've been dominant. They've been playing this series since January. We've seen some excellent plays, excellent team chemistry, and the way they've played in the past semi-finals and finals. They've shown excellent counter-strike. And yeah, today we expect nothing but just excellence from them.
Yeah, for sure. As all the veterans are about to be on the server, this game is going to be a banger, boys and girls. So please don't go anywhere. Get your snacks up, and I'm really excited for the game. What do you have to say about that, Atharv? Are you excited as well?
I've been sick for a bit, and I've been missing the action because the matches have been going since the last week. I've been looking at the scorecards, I've been checking the Discord chats, and the amount of the form, the peak individual plays that we've been seeing these players make, these teams make, it's absolutely incredible. And I can't wait to cast this semi-finals for you guys. And yeah, today we have Flashback Gaming versus Victorious Summers as our first game, the upper bracket semi-finals. And yeah, both of the teams, veterans of the game, very, very experienced players, and the team chemistry in both of the teams are at peak. So yeah, I think today the first match is gonna be a close head-to-head.
For sure, and this is a best of 3 series, so they'll have the chances to fight back. And just one more thing, both of these teams, they have a lifeline. If they lose against each other, they'll have a chance to play against Forever Cool, who are waiting into the lower bracket semi-final. So all in all, you do have a upper hand, I would say, coming into the first semi-final. But still, Forever Cool is not a team to be taken lightly. We have seen them making comebacks after comebacks. So this is going to be great. Let's have a look at the tournament overview right here. This is a bit confusing, guys, I know, but the left side is the upper brackets and the right side is the lower brackets. And we can see one of the favorites, Frag Theory. They have been kicked out by Victorious Summers, and they took them down. No, didn't get kicked out by them, but they were kicked down to the lower brackets by Victorious Summers with the scoreline of 13-5. And taking down a team like Frag Theory is never easy on a map like Ancient.
Especially the peak form Victorious Summers has been showing, the kind of games, the individual performances by the players as Razor, Benzine especially being the highlight, the star player of the core. He's been in the team for so long. He's the reliable factor, the X factor for Victorious Summers. He performed really well. So yeah, it's gonna be incredible watching Victorious Summers today play against Flashback Gaming.
And even, Flashback Gaming, they were the ones who kicked Forever Cool down to the lower bracket. But now Forever Cool, they have made their way back into the game, into the tournament, and they are down there into the lower bracket semi-finals. So this game is going to deliver for sure.
Absolutely. Forever Cool, the resilience, the strong mental game of Forever Cool, always with a good comeback story, coming straight from the lower bracket, taken down by, as you said, Victorious Summers. And yeah, Forever Cool, they're not a team to be taken lightly. They have caused many upsets, even though being 9-3 down and some absurd score line in the house, they always bounce back with a huge streak of rounds. So yeah, whoever loses today's first upper bracket semi-finals, whether it be Flashback Gaming or Victorious Summers, they have a very, very, very challenging opponent waiting in the lower bracket semi-final.
Yeah, and let's have a talk about Victorious Summers here. They took down, as we already discussed, took down Frag Theory 13-5 on their map pick. So that already speaks statements down there. And then they took down Team All-Star 13-2. Again, dominance. So Victorious Summers, they're looking really great coming into this semi-finals, full of confidence. And they do have a change in their team. That is Ember, the new addition in the team. And he has surely brought some energy into the team. And with his experience, he's just a guy to watch out for.
Absolutely. He's just a new member of this team. He's been on the scene he's a reliable player. He's been playing with so many lineups, and yeah, his individual performance has been incredible. The way he has been fragging, and so yeah, I think for Victorious Summers, he's a very, very, very nice add-on to the powerful core that they have with Benzene, with players like Razors, who have a very strong mental game. Like no matter how, like if they have a very bad half, they always have a one highlight round to bounce back, come back, and re-energize the team. So Victorious Summers is a very nice structured team which play very, very nice team Counter-Strike. And let's talk a little bit more about another semi-finalist, Flashback Gaming, 13-1 in Ancient against Fatal 5. Fatal 5, a very dangerous team as well. Clouda, Dice Dealer, both were performing out of their minds. Clouda 16-6, Dice Dealer 14-6 in the first map. Then again, they fought Forever Cool in their second qualifier, and they scored 13-7, which again, Clouda absolutely destroyed Forever Cool, 27-12 scoreline. I mean, Clouda, like, yeah, the teams need to watch out for him. He's like looking like a totally dominant frag machine.
Yeah, for sure. Clouda is the one who brings impact on the table every time he's on the server. As for Cyclone F, he's another powerful rifler in their team. Crazy gamer, veteran of the scene. Everyone knows him. Dice Dealer, another incredible rifler. And Raven, #1 op in India. So it's an action-packed team, Flashback Gaming. But we'll talk about them later as we have map veto on our screens.
I would love to see something else than Ancient, because most of the qualifiers were played on Ancient, and yeah, I would love to see some Inferno, maybe some train action. So here we go. First map that's being banned is by Flashback Gaming, I assume, is Nuke, and Mirage instantly the counter ban from the Victorious Summer side. So yeah, two of the maps that I was wanting to see have been opted out.
Dust 2 has been picked though by the side of Flashback Gaming here.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, let's see what Victorious Summers is going to pick, because Train is open for business, but nope, they will pick Ancient, the evergreen map.
Evergreen,
for everyone in this tournament, bro, actually.
Forever Green, that's the name of the veto pool that we've been seeing. And Inferno banned by Flashback Gaming. So it's Train and Anubis. Okay, both of the maps, I would love to see these titans like have a big clash. Or like I'm expecting to see Train being banned. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah.
So Anubis is going to be the decider. So the veto is this way, guys. Flashback Gaming, they have picked Dust 2 for the first map. Victorious Summers has picked Ancient for the second map, and the decider, if we need it, is going to be Anubis.
This is going to be an action-packed series. First, we're going to have Dust 2. Both of the teams, I think they're going to be equally favored in on a map like Dust 2, because Dust 2 is being one of the oldest map, and like the current meta, how it resolves, like ops being the very dominant key factor like when it comes to playing Dust 2. So both the ops from the team, and like we need to remember like there's Reven in the server right now. So Dust 2, Reven, I mean, get ready to see some aggressive and out of your mind plays with the op. He just runs around like it's an SMG or something. I could never do stuff like that.
You can say shit like that, it's all right.
Yeah.
So even Raken is back in Victorious Summers. I've been missing him for a long time, and he's a very explosive entry. When he's on your face, he's gonna be on your face. He's not backing off. So you better watch out, Flashback Gaming, and we all know like Flashback Gaming is a team of individuals more than being a team, and Victorious Summers is more of a team, but anything can happen in the game of CS2, because we have already seen when individuals pop off, even your team play goes down the trash.
Absolutely, because in the couple of last interviews we've had from team captains, the last series, the last grand finals, we've heard them talk about how having these individuals is kind of a double-edged sword. If it's working in your favor, it's like you're absolutely crushing it on the server, but when it's not, then like it feels like you're constantly hitting a brick wall. And Victorious Summers is a team which can function as both, like a hybrid, because they have individuals who can absolutely go berserk. We've seen what Benzene can do, and Victorious Summers, as their four powerful core because they've been playing together for such a long time. They have such a nice chemistry, and adding Ember in such a well-functioned core, I think it's a very nice roster move for Victorious Summers. And for me, I think Victorious Summers are looking like my favorites in this coming match of Dust 2. What are your thoughts about that?
Yeah, just to be against you, I'm gonna pick Flashback Gaming here.
So make it interesting. Like, we haven't seen Victorious Summers play anything other than Ancient, the second map, which is their map pick. Like, the second map is Ancient. So I think if Victorious Summers are able to secure and snatch Dust 2 from Flashback Gaming, which is not gonna be easy by any chance, because Flashback Gamings are like titans on their own. They have such incredible firepower. So I think if Victorious Summers snatch this Dust 2, I think it could be an easy 2-0 for them. But like, we'll get to see this. Pistol round is on. Dust 2, Victorious Summer starting on the CT side. Flashback Gaming on the T. Dice Dealer leading the charge right now with Revan.
C4 already towards B, so they're looking interested towards B. But still, they have two people in towards T spawn. Taking it slow, as expected.
They've cut down the noise. They're like approaching this really, really slowly. A deadly dual Berettas is waiting for them.
But Victorious Summers knows this is going to be a B hit. They have A long control, they have A short control, and now it is coming in. Raven with a quick entry onto Recall Master, but Ember with the answer back. Now it's a 4v4 retake, boys.
Plenty of time. Razor tried pushing the smoke, but would call her off. Crazy Gamer holding the window angle, spots one guy. Plenty of time still. All four of the Victorious Summers members outside the B doors. Nobody coming from tunnels. Crazy Gamer is
very difficult for the side of Victorious Summers. They are in the side. Crossfire has been set up. Crazy Gamer collecting easy frags. Reckon is left in a 1v3. Cyclone F should be an easy one. And there you go. Flashback Gaming getting the first on the board.
Absolutely. That looked very easy for Flashback Gaming because there was no pressure from the tunnels. Especially even though Victorious Summers, they had such good info, they didn't do anything aggressively. And Devin with that crazy opener. Ember did try to get a trade back, but that's not enough. Crazy Gamer playing behind that big box, dealing death, dealing damage. And pistol round secured by Flashback Gaming.
Now this second round is going to be very difficult for Victorious Summers. They don't have anything in the bank. They have chosen their USPs for this round, and they have stacked up A short. And Crazy Gamer wants to challenge it. Sees two, collects him with open hands.
Challenge accepted.
Okay, maybe another. Yep, he will get it done, and there you go. Easy round collections.
Crazy Gamer made it look very easy. The way he peeked onto those short players. I know there was just USPs and a couple of upgraded pistols, but nice shooting by Crazy Gamer.
But now Victorious Summers, they have come up with a buy. No op sadly for Recoil Master, but let's see what their approach is going to be into this buy round.
I see a Macton and Dice Dealer. Four
Maybe
players leaning towards the A side. Oh, Victorious Summers, they've read this thing wrong. Early 4-man stack for them. A long control is secured for Victorious Summers, but right now, Flashback Gaming not at all interested in A long.
Just a bit of chip damage by Benzine onto Clouder. Things have slowed down now. They're pushing them in smoke. Yes, they are. Razor is there for the defense. Gets the first one. He will be boosted for sure. He will be. They don't know there's another player down there. Gets the double. Gets denied. Gets denied. But still, Benzine stands up strong, and I reckon they'll collect the last. And there you go. Victorious Summers answering back with a round of their own.
What a lovely play from Razor. Hyper aware. And catches the first guy for free. And then again, Flashback Gaming, they were not at all aware of the boost. Easy first. The second one is very nice. Clouder with the trade, but Benzine, it's the strongest B anchor you could ask for. Easy does it for Victorious Summers.
They took A-long control first. And after that, they pretty much knew what is about to happen. Either it's going to be a A-short hit or a B hit.
Now, Flashback Gaming now know they need to contest long, because if you allow this much space to Victorious Summers, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Mid smoke deployed and a couple of players creeping up A short. A nice boost at A long doors. Revan with the deadly AK.
And this is about to be an A split. Flash comes in, but Arakan ready for that, takes down Revan. But Dice Dealer will trade though.
That's
was
good
a nice-
information.
Good information, and that was just commendable by Arakan there.
Yeah, getting that frag onto Revan. Mid smoke. Deployed by Clouder. Razor takes down Crazy Gamer. Now just the Tech 9 charging down, and Razor goes down. Now it's just Benzene. He's feeling the pressure. Unaware, Cyclone F drops the C4. Benzene with another one. Maybe a third one. Yes! What a lovely cleanup by Benzene. All three players go down for the Victorious Summer side.
Look at the
my bad,
position
for
on
the
that
Flashback
guy.
Gaming side.
The position, he's so aware he needs to be helping mid, or because you know Flashback Gaming, they were expecting Benzene to be on that B side. They were not
Yeah.
expecting him so far out.
Absolutely.
That was the
they
sole
thought-
reason he collected all 3 frags with open arms.
Yeah, they thought he'll be playing a passive angle, but Benzene brings the fight to them. Aggressive with that M4A1S, collects 3 frags and Flashback Gaming 2-2. A bit of a tech pause. Meanwhile, let's look at the scorecard. We see Benzene 4-2. On the other hand, we have Crazy Gamer 4-4. 100% headshot for Crazy Gamer. He's been looking sharp.
2-2 scoreline. The tech pause is gone. The action is back on our screens.
Has forced Flashback Gaming to an eco. Just Glocks right now.
This should be an easy one for Victorious Summers here.
Absolutely, no funny business.
But you never know.
Yeah, this is CS2. Glocks can be dangerous. Dice Dealer.
I think it was Victorious Summers who won a round with 5 Glocks.
Oh yeah.
It was them. But look at the entry. Still, they're making pistols work for them. Arakan has been taken down. Wide swing, multiple people.
That P250.
Trades happening all over the place. 3 versus 3. Recoil Master has been mollied off. He has to push out, but thus manages to get one. That is the good part in that. Cyclone F can hear all the rotations.
He has
He's
read
going to
all the
swing this.
information. Yeah, I think they know
He
both of
swings
the
it.
players.
Benzene not looking the right way, gets taken down by Cyclone F, and just like that, these Glocks and pistols, they have an advantage into the round.
That's crazy. Swinging a shot with a Glock. And now Razor. He's left in a 1v2 situation. I think he heard one guy running tunnels.
He did.
Razor's still approaching his slow because he's... Okay, now he makes a footstep. He's aware that somebody could be holding his mid-cross. Bomb goes down. And now Cyclone F, he's armed with a deadly M4. Clouder with the Glock.
But I think Razor can still do it. He
Absolutely.
can piece this together. Clouder is already low. Cyclone F does not have an armor, I think.
Oh, that nade, unable to find anything. A flash and a pop. And it's
Okay, now we know where the second guy is. This is doable for him.
low on time though.
The time is running. He does have a kid on his back. Razor waiting for Cyclone F to swing, but he's not gonna swing. He's not gonna swing. He's an experienced player. But the time is their time. This is
Very
going to
close.
be very, very close. At the end, Razor clutches it. What a round by Razor. I thought it is going to be Cyclone F who is going to win this round, but nope, Razor denies with a quick defuse on the B side of Dustin.
Absolutely. Down to the last microsecond, Razor. You absolute genius.
And I
The
mind you
master
guys,
of the clock.
Flashback Gaming only had mere pistols with no armors.
Oh yeah, that's huge damage considering like they had no investment, a bomb plant, and they killed 4 of the players for the Victorious Summer side. That's incredible damage. But at
Another
least
attack
round
pass.
secured. Yeah, at least round secured by Razor. That was a crucial 1v2. It could have been very heartbreaking for Victorious Summer side to lose to just pistols like that. But the entry by Dice Dealer, the flash, and the P250 dealing so much damage.
I believed in him since the start. I knew he's gonna clutch it.
Yeah, Razor, the reliable factor for Victorious Summers. Things looking good for both of the teams. Now Revan has his weapon of choice. The Deadly Op is online in the server. And so is Recoil Masters. Takes a shot, deploys the mid-smoke. Recoil Master is smoked off from the angle. Cyclone F, he's being very aware of any LT push. Cloud spots one guy. Okay, Benzene with an elevated angle is able to trade 1 kill. Now it's an even 4v4. decent map space for both of the teams. Victory Summers, big chilling with the A-long control Ember. He's feeling safe and secure. Meanwhile, the terrorists, they decide to take a shot.
Flashback Gaming, they are going to hit a shot, and they do have a lurk. That is Dice Dealer. I reckon has been challenged. There's multiple people on his screen. Look at that, Dice Dealer. This is the perfect timing to swing, and he will take down Ember. That's a blunder by Ember. He should be expecting someone. I reckon that's find one. Turns around. Just a bit of chip damage. He's going to eat this nade, and he will go down to that. And the A side is open for business, just like that.
Almost managed to escape, but the nade finds him. Oh, the molly's bad, I think. No,
Smoke won't
decides
be.
to wait it out. Okay, a trade frag by the Recoil Master 1v2, but I don't think it's worth challenging. Recoil Master would offer a save. And now we see Flashback Gaming with a round of their own, bring the score line to an even 3-3.
Yeah, for sure. And I think there was no need for Ember to,
Yeah,
run and make that noise and go to help A side, because he's already so deep towards pit. He cannot. It's
you
just.
can't do anything, yeah?
Yeah, you can't do anything. Even if you reach there, you're gonna just die.
Yeah, at least if you're alive, then there's a chance that you might be able to go for a quick retake, or like T's are not expecting you there this late. You might be able to catch a couple of frags, but Dice Eater times it to perfection. Ember panics, makes the first 7 Arakin unable to escape.
This was just a textbook A short hit. You're gonna have most of your plays at A short and a lurk towards A long. That worked out. That's great for them. But Cloud are missing a shot onto. I think that's Razor. Not that's Benzine.
That's insane. And Revan, he took so much damage. I think he got tagged by the AWP in mid, down to just 8 HP and a D. Cyclone F now clearing tunnel slowly. Benzine will hear some footsteps. People jumping around here and there. Mid-util being deployed. Razor is well armed with his M4. Arakin is also there, ready to pounce
There's
on
3
any
people.
contact.
Well, look at that. They have changed their mind. Now they're gonna hit B. They're just playing so many mind games with Victorious Summers here.
And there's only a single defender, Razor. This is a very nice angle.
He has to stand up tall here. Bit of damage, but Arakin comes out. Does find one. Now Razor has to step up big. Takes down one. Takes some damage. Cloud missing all his shots. Thus manages to find one. We are back into a 2v2. 30 seconds on the clock. Bomb loose on that B side. Ember has spotted the lurk in mid. Benzine can already hear one player towards the B side. Is he going to push it? Yes, he is going to push it. Bit of damage and takes down Cyclone F.
Now in a 1v2 situation, and Benzine being so
That's a great
annoying with the 5-7. The movement on this guy. Jiggling, shooting, falling back off the angle, going back into
Victorious
cover.
Summers was everywhere. You were trying to take mid, they were there. You're trying to take B, we're gonna push the smoke and we're gonna fight you. I like this mentality by Victorious Summers here.
That is very well played by Victory Summers indeed. And this play by Benzine. He's so
Very annoying.
comfortable.
He gets a 3k with a mere 5-7.
That's crazy. Now a force by coming from the Flashback Gaming side, Crazy Gamer. With the scout and
Eats
now-
the nade.
Oh,
That is
much
Clouder.
damage. Oh, he's trapped behind the blue box.
This double team into its pit.
Nice shot
Clouder.
by Clouder.
Clean shot. It's happening all over the place, and we are in a 1v1 just like that. A minute 20 on the clock. Raven has his favorite gun in his hand. Benzine rotating from the B side.
For a minute, it
Mind
felt
games
like
now.
yeah, everyone was just going for 1v1 duels all day long. Flash and a peek, flash and a counter peek. But now just a 1v1. Revan slowly piecing it together with his favorite gun in the hand, a Morarov and a smoke. For the
This is the
Ukraine.
best time for mind games, and look at Benzine. I think he's gonna hit him. Nope,
Absolutely.
not now. Not now. He's crossed top mid. He's still looking for Raven.
Yeah. I think Raven has played it very well. 35 seconds on the clock. No need to hurry to secure the bomb plant, and Benzine is so far away. Still no movement coming from Benzine. Now Raven has cleared everything around the B side, and finally the bomb goes down. And now it's Benzine who needs to piece it together, still unaware where the bomb is planted, slowly
Now he
walking up
should know.
short. Now he'll know. Yeah, he's sprinting now.
Let's bet, Atharv. Who do you think is going to win this?
I'm giving this to Raven. He has the op.
Mhm.
I love the op.
Same. Let's bet on him.
Okay.
Benzine makes the sound at the wrong time, and Revan, who was ready for that pick, takes him down and scores a level 4-4.
Raven made it look easier than it should be because there are so many things that Benzine could have been doing. He could have been in various positions.
It was a brawl in here at
Yeah.
Along. So much back and forth happening here.
It felt like 80s London Street. Crossfires everywhere. Hi, Joe Carroll. Now, Crazy Gamer taking the A long charge. No resistance from the Victoria Summer side. This is
This is
waiting.
stacked up. This is about to be a flash peak, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
This is going to be a flash peak. Recoil Master comes out, does find one. Again, trades happening at A-Long, and this time it's in the favor of Victoria Summers.
That's very well played by Victoria Summers, and now Benzine, he's clearing so much space for them. Mid is clear, and Cyclone F on the other side of the map deploys a smoke, deploys utility, makes it clear that they have the B side control. Now Cyclone F clearing all possible angles.
This is going to
No
be a
room for
very
mistake
difficult
now.
retake, though.
Yeah,
Bomb will be planted. Positions will be taken. We have two people coming through upper tunnels. And only Razor coming through. Oh!
that could have been something.
Mm-hmm.
But now they know.
Revan
Oh,
missing,
missed shot by Revan.
missing his first shot. That's find one. Reckon finds one of his own. Now Razor in a 1v1 against Cyclone F. Does not have a better gun, and Cyclone F will take him down. What a shot by the guy. Ready
Yeah.
for Razor.
For a second, I thought that mid shot will cost them a lot, but he on the repeat, he gets one guy, and the trade frag is there, and Razor with just the scout unable to clutch him. This is such a back and forth series coming from Flashback Gaming and Victoria Summers round after round. Nice shooting
It was a
from
good
Revan.
round, I would say, by Victoria Summers. They didn't have
Yeah.
good guns, but still. That's a miss Molotov. Run, boys, run.
Lila
Funny
pants on
business.
fire. Kraken with the deadly dig. Oh, he will find one. Cyclone Ev goes down.
What
That's
a
a
fine
crispy shot.
adjustment at the last second.
That's a shot and a half.
Gets the advantage, and he's the only one with the Deagle in his team.
That's so annoying. He takes a shot, takes one player down, and just runs away. And now Victoria Summers, they're trying to find a refrag. They have a nice B stack, but I don't think Flashback Gaming are interested in the B side right now.
They're just walking in towards this A side. They've made the right choice.
Yeah. Well read by Flashback Gaming side.
Ooh, cheeky angle again by Reckon. Forty
Good,
seconds on
good.
the clock.
I think Flashback Gaming are just waiting for that. The USB speak and Crazy Gamer is there to collect these tracks, and now another easy collection for Clouda. Razor, he should go for a save. That AK,
He should.
very nice weapon to bring onto the next round, and Flashback Gaming.
They'll confirm the 6th on the board, and they're looking great in their T-side campaign. I would say, and even Victoria Summers, they're doing good. Even with the mere pistols, they have done so much damage. What is Riven trying to do there?
Maybe trying to throw away weapon, and yeah, Ember just fishing for another cheeky exit kill, but okay, Raven.
Riven is
Peekaboo.
too ready for that. Just
Sniffs the
shows his
guy out.
shoulder and takes him down.
That's Raven peak. Get ready for it, boys. Flashback Gaming now a 2-round lead for them, 6-4 scoreline.
And I mind you guys, these teams, they have played against each other in first contact grand finals. Both of these teams were the grand finalists, and the last time they met each other, it was Victorious Summers who was not able to win the game. It was Flashback Gaming who took them down.
Yeah, and it was a very dominant series coming from Flashback Gaming. The individuals, they were just looking better all over. And this is kind of a revenge story for Victorious Summers side. Recoil Master with an aggressive op angle. Hides behind the flames, catches one guy. That's the kind of opener Victorious Summers were looking for. And Rakan, with one of his own dice, goes down. And try swings coming from Flashback Gaming side. Easy collections for Victorious Summers all across the map, finding entries.
This should be an easy round for Victorious Summers. They've managed to get 3 early picks into the round, and there you go, the 4th one as well. Now Revan in a 1v5 does have the bomb on his back, does have an AK, a molly and a grenade, and a tall ask in front of him.
Did I tell you about the crazy 1v5 Revan clutched, like in the semi-finals of the final order?
They didn't tell me about it. Tell me all about it.
So it started when he was lurking in tunnels and Razor was kinda ducking behind that back plat. And immediately, I think Revan, he had a read about it, like where this B anchor could be. He was slowly clearing angles like
But
that.
the setup by Victorious Summers was better, I think, because Benzine is just baiting for Razor. He'll just stand up and he'll collect Revan. And there you go. Victorious Summers will get the 5th on the board quite easily. What a round by Victorious Summers.
Yeah, absolutely. And I should not tell false tales. Maybe some other day. Revan is able
Yeah,
to
maybe
do
some
that.
other day. Let's have a look at the scoreboard here. I reckon on 12 frags, as I've said before, he's an explosive entry guy. And we can already see that on the scoreboard with 12 frags, 9... Sorry, I think that was 9 or 2 assists.
Yeah. Heavy on the damage department as well. Fast, long aggression. Cyclone F. He's just charging. And
This time, Victorious Summers, they're not here. Otherwise, we have seen Victorious Summers always going for that A-long control, and this was the only time I think they didn't go for it. And Flashback Gaming, they've established control in towards A-long, and look at the aggression by Victorious Summers.
Yeah, if it's not A-long, it's middle. Victorious Summers, they like to play right in front of your face, making you uncomfortable, making you feel claustrophobic in that map. Now, the T is charging A-long. Benzine trying to land a couple of spam kills, and
That's fine, 1.
the reaction time on this guy.
Another flash, and there you go. Reckon comes out of the smoke, finds 1. Razor finds 1 of his own, and now this is a 2v4. Raven lurking in mid. He needs to frag desperately to come back into this round.
A nice team play coming from Victorious Summers side. Heavy footstep. Catches one. Turns around and gets another.
Making things interesting here. Benzine will take down 1. And now look at that. Look at that. This is going to be a 1v1 again between Revan and Benzine. The last time Benzine fell short against Revan. 30 seconds on the clock. Did he not spot his feet? Yes, he did. Goes for the swing and 1 tap on his head. And look at that. We have a half 6-6 as we expected. This game is going to be so much back and forth. You guys have to be ready for that.
Yeah, Revan almost clutching that 1v1, and he was the one who got all that 3 frags. He turned around short, kills one guy, another guy on mid with the Glock. I mean, that's just Revan things. And at the end, it's just Benzine with a crazy crispy 1 tap, securing an even score line for Victorious Summers, 6-6.
Yeah, indeed. Benzine winning the 1v1. Last time he lost it against Revan.
Yeah.
Now he's made the table equal, 1-1.
Nice aggression coming from the Victorious Summers side, and all these rounds where they're able to create that opener, immediately taking so much map space, and Flashback Gaming unable
They
to
needed
bounce
it.
back. Yeah,
They needed it. Like they were playing so much on their back foot. They decided let's go on their face. Let's go aggressive, and that started to work out for them. A very
wish
nice
they would-
3K here by Devin.
That was looking a very impossible scenario and very crispy on the micro adjustment benzene. But now the sides are flipped. It's gonna be interesting to see how Victorious Summers they approach the T side, because sooner or later they realize they need to take some early map space, need to create some openings. They need to be confident as the Flashback Gaming side, and that ended up resulting in an even 6-6 half line. And same theory, same concept goes for when they play the T side. I'm hoping to see a lot of aggression. I'm hoping to see the individuals try to go for early advantages, early picks, because I think that's what's gonna stop Flashback Gaming. Because if you give them a couple of round streaks, you give them the momentum, they become like an unstoppable force. And Victorious Summers, they don't want to do that.
Yeah, for sure. And the pistol round is going to be very important for both of these teams, as the scores are level 6-6. Whoever wins the pistol gets a free round. So the first round of the second half is going to be very important for both of them. And as of what I think of Flashback Gaming, I think they're going to play this aggressive.
Absolutely, why not? That's the signature style of playing. All the players, they're very aggressive by nature. And the CT side, they get to make those cheeky aggressive plays. And let's see, Victorious Summers, if they have an answer back for it, pistol round is life. The second half, Cloud are taking A-long space. Arakan approaching the A-long doors slowly. A flash and a peek. Ooh, what a nice
Cloud was ready for
from
that.
Clouda. Yeah.
The sole reason he was holding that pixel angle was to avoid that flash.
Yeah. Clouda has read you like a book.
The big brain on the guy.
Oh,
Look
now
at the
he's
aggression.
pushing.
As I said, they're going to be aggressive on your face every time. The information should be relayed that there's one individual outside A-long. Victorious
Confident.
Summers, they need to find something into this round to have some say, because they're already a man down.
Yeah, they're looking pretty spread across. A couple of players charging A shot, and there's one guy on A long. I think it's gonna look like a lead if they're able to find an entry. And very nice setup coming from the Flashback Gaming side. They want to secure that B side. 3 players hiding, holding crossfires on B. But Victorious Summers, I think they've decided 45 seconds on the clock, slowly approaching the A shot angle. Crazy Gamer about to see the pressure.
Ooh, again, a clean tap, and Clouda will find Razor as well.
Pressure
Things
in.
are looking great for Flashback Gaming, and there you go, another tap. Now Benzene in a 1 versus 5. Nothing he can do. Does manages to find Raven, but that is all. And Flashback Gaming getting another pistol on the board.
So snappy with their aims. Look like absolute pistol demons. Flashback Gaming. This was incredible by Clouda. Absolutely ready for that flash, and Crazy Gamer immediately. It's a guy on the second ember, unable to trade. And Benzene, the lurk, the late lurk, was responsible for rotates, unable to do anything.
I think the aggressive playstyle is working out more for Victorious Summers, and they are not using it quite well right now.
You're absolutely right, Gohan. And look at this, Revan. He knows that they're just on mere clocks. He's a solo guy on mid.
Wants to farm. He wants to farm these Glocks. Just waiting for them at top mid. And even Victorious Summers just waiting for Flashback Gaming to make any wrong step, and they want to punish them.
And now the backup is here. I think Revan is gonna go aggressive now. The short support is here. Somebody's watching his lower tunnels. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Somebody will start moving now. Arakan is ready for the possibility of somebody approaching him slowly.
Raven collecting easy frags there. Farming them. Clouda helps him out, but at the end, Benzene will shut him off. And he should... It's just a matter of seconds. He's about to go down. Look at Izila. Running hot on his heels. As soon as he got to know Benzene is on a Glock, let me get him.
Nice amount of cash injection for Revan. He can go for an AWP if he desires so. 5,900 on his bank. And overall, just one death coming from the Flashback Gaming side. A
Now
buy round coming
Victorious
from the...
Summers, yeah, they have come up with a buy. Let's see how they're going to approach this round.
Oh, there's the up. Then seeing the solo player approaching the lower tunnels.
Look at the control by Flashback Gaming. They have established A-long control. In Victorious Summers, they want to hit from A short.
This is a very nice default dust to strat for these.
He used to
Only
do it
shot
all
control.
the time.
Yeah. All the POG games. Even the face save. So was. Oh,
Oh, what a flick onto Razor, just deletes him out of the server. Does see Benzene as well, now he's running away. Benzene wants to chase him. Oh, he's playing in the smoke, but little does he know, Clouda, what? What is that by Benzene? Comes out of the smoke and deletes Clouda. Now all the pressure on the solo defender on that A side.
he should just hide by time.
That is nice dealer. He has to stand up. Nope gets denied. They're expecting another one, but Recoil Master is going to deny everything to Flashback Gaming here. What a round by Victorious Summers. Playing against the odds, pushing through the smoke, still finding the frag. That is Benzene for you. A messy spray, but at the end, I reckon will take down Revan. The op is down now. Crazy Gamer. He needs to save this M4. There's no... Okay. Making it interesting for us. He would love to save that off.
There's insurance.
Is he going to try now?
I don't think
He's
so.
got 2 frags. No, he's gonna save.
Yeah.
He has to.
Save the op.
Ready for Recall Master as well. Great hitting by Crazy Gamer here. But at the end, Victorious Summers will get the round.
I think this round was all Benzene. That opener, I think that created so much panic for
Indeed.
Flashback Gaming. Like, they don't know what to do and what an opener this was for Revan. Incredible shooting for Recoil Master.
Yeah, for sure. Like, guy came out of A shot, tap, 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 takes down the guy, ram, tap, 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 takes down the guy long. And the A side, get the bomb planted, boys. It's us now.
I don't think Flashback Gaming did anything wrong there. I think this Victorious Summer, they just brawled it out like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna push the smoke. It's alright. Now Razor, he's out. A long.
Oh, nice flash peek coming in. Razor takes down Crazy Gamer. Early advantage for
very
Victorious
good.
Summers.
Very nice utility usage coming from Victorious Summer side. And now a little bit of readjustment, but look at Razor. He's not stopping, and now Revan is caught off guard. And Benzene is there to secure the round, I guess. It's a 4v2 situation, looking very, very unlikely. Yep, the
All in
bomb
all,
goes down.
Another great round by Victorious Summers here.
And
A
it's
fast
always
round
the
as
same.
well.
I love that re-aggression. Like, once you take long, you saw CTs were kind of shuffling their position, readjusting. And I think Razor was... Okay. He didn't even let me finish
Lean.
the sentence. Instantly deleted. Dice Dealer goes down. Now it's a Cyclone F with an MP9
And Recall Master will collect that up.
in the bag for Victorious
Happy,
Summers.
happy, happy for Recoil Master there. That's how I feel when I get the up.
Yeah. Big green. Recoil Master, he's been looking good with the AK. He's been looking good with the op. And again, a score line is even 8-8 and tactical timeout by Flashback Gaming. Yeah, they need to talk things out.
They really need to, because after losing 2 rounds back to back, Victorious Summers, they're looking like a totally different team here.
Hitting that reset button, and that's the speciality of Victorious Summers. Those individuals, I think, a long aggression. He knew exactly what he was doing. Got only 2 openers, and when Benzene is there, right on your face, a shot, trade frag is like instant. Flashback Gaming, they don't have anything to answer back. Let's look at the comparison. Crazy Gamer versus Raken.
They're
Pretty
locking
equal.
horns.
Yeah, 15-14. All the stats, they look pretty much the same. 104 ADR for the Crazy Gamer. Leading the charge right now on the frag department. It's Revan, Crazy Gamer for Flashback Gaming side, and on the other side, Benzene, Raken. I feel like all the individuals, all 3 to 4 players, the star players for both the teams, they're hitting their shots, and yeah, we're seeing some nice neck-to-neck Counter-Strike right now. A very
For sure,
important.
but I would say Ember really needs to step up now, because Recoil Master finds Crazy Gamer early into the round. Again,
Ready for
advantage
this.
found by Victorious Summers.
This was a half buy for Flashback Gaming side.
Things are not looking good, not at all.
Now it's just a couple of pistols, a single MP9 in the play. And look at this, somebody's hiding this smoke.
Reckon on your face again. Takes down the only gun that Flashback Gaming had. And they're just falling like dominoes, one after another.
This should be an easy round for Victoria Summers. Yeah. Easy collection.
As I was saying, Ember really needs to find his momentum. He was only on 2 frags, now he's on 4. Because it will surely make things easier for Victoria Summers when your IGL is fragging.
Doubling his core in a single round. Ember finally able to find his rhythm. And the
Victoria
next round,
Summers, they're hungry. They're hungry to find Revan, who's nowhere to be seen.
I think he'll get away with that.
He should. But you never know. When Ember is hunting, you gotta be really careful. Ember has reached here, but is Revan going to swing? Yes, he does swing, and he'll get taken down by Benzine.
Yeah, I felt like that was not needed.
Not needed at all. Not at all. You waited so long to save that gun,
Yeah.
and at the last second you go for a swing.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, but this does. Recoil Master reads the opponents like an open book. Easy opener for the op, and okay, look at this. Things not looking good for Flashback Gaming side. Another
Opting for
half
another
buy.
force.
Yeah,
That's when I tell you Flashback Gaming is a team of individuals.
they love their weapons. Now Benzine is holding for any aggression. Now it's like
Should be an
Chanel.
easy one. Oh. But the information should be relayed by Benzine.
Yeah.
That he has seen at least 2 more players in towards the upper tunnels.
Shifting
The
to
A shot
full
should
gear
be
victory.
easy.
Yeah, full gear. They have taken so much space A shot, and now it's Crazy Gamer versus Recoil Master.
Now Reckon has a tall ask in front of him. He needs to find at least 2 here, or else Victoria
him.
Summers is going to choke under the pressure.
Yeah. Very important
Nice
position
Molotov.
for Arakan.
He just needs a flash as well. Okay.
Now there are a couple of players.
Oh, catches him at the right time. Clouda gets taken down, and same story repeats itself for Dice Dealer. Now a 3 versus 2, and Ember steps up big, takes down Crazy. Revan in a 1v3 now. Position known of both of the players. He's not ever kid. He has to be fast about it. Nice flick onto Reckon. Razor, he wants to hunt him, and he will be able to do that. And there you go. Victoria Summers will get the 10th on the board, and Flashback Gaming, they're lacking behind now.
For a couple of seconds, things look so good for Flashback Gaming side. It felt like a couple of players on shot would be easily be able to flush Arakan out of that position. But I think the Molotov was really great. It bought so much time for the backup to come. And the swing and the flash. Well timed. Well timed by Victoria Summers.
Yeah, the CT side took, I think they took more time than needed
Yeah.
against short.
When I think they had a 2-man advantage or a 1-man advantage, you should be willing to make that sacrifice, send one guy out, swinging wide, especially when you have MP9s. I mean, that's the speciality of those guns. A little bit look.
Yeah, they wanted to
Yeah.
go for a flash peek, and that costed them.
Yeah. They tried to play slow and methodical, but Victoria Summers, they were just buying time. Couple of players for them swinging, and Arakan leading the charge at a shot, 17 and 13. He's looking confident. He's looking sharp, and he's fragging with his counterpart,
Indeed he is.
Benzine, 17 and 11.
And even now Ember is fragging. He's stepping up when needed, and that's what we need from him. 8 to 10 scoreline, things not looking good for Flashback Gaming here.
It's about
They
time.
have to
very
find
important.
they need to find that momentum back.
That's a A-long corner smoke. It feels like a fast A-long approach. Couple of Ts charging outside of A-long, a flash, and a lot of util. Decent damage.
Okay, Crazy Gamer gets out of the smoke and gets a double. Things working out now. Flashback Gaming looking better into this round. Look at the reaction from Victoria Summers, already hot on their heels, running towards that A side from A shot. And they're gonna go for the contact. They will. Ember sees the first, takes down the second. They know Cloud is here as well. His position is known. Clouder goes for the swing, gets only one. That is all. I reckon another person has been spotted towards A long.
Yeah, the long guy needs to survive now. Well played, well played. He just needs to survive. The retake's gonna be very difficult for Flashback Gaming side because there's an op in the hands of Recoil Master.
Victoria Summers, they need to find some space to play this retake. Or else things can go down south pretty quick. There's two people waiting behind that smoke. Flash comes in from CT. I reckon, is he ready for that? Yes, he... Ooh, turns out with the wrong timing. Flash comes in, dodges it, gets the first. But there you go, Dice Dealer will get a double of his own. And does he have time? Yes, he does. And the scoreline would be 9-10.
The last round, this came to mere timing. I think for a second, Arakan spotted the guy running from CT. And just imagine in a world where he's able to spot that guy first, land a headshot, turn around, get the shot, guys.
Oh, the second shot would have been easy if he got the first CT guy.
This one would have been easier, but Dice Dealer manages to find Arakan. And very important round for Flashback Gaming side.
Look at Riven. He's charging up top mid like it's nothing. Should get the first. Yes, he does. Now he needs to run back. Spots another guy in towards lowest. That's big balls on that guy to find that advantage into the round.
How is he allowed to do that? Oh, yes.
Nice swing by Ember.
Nice trade by Arakan.
That's great.
Now it's a double op setup. I don't think they expect that. Cyclone F, 6 and 12, struggling. A change of weaponry can help. Will be forced to slow down by the Molotov, and now Victoria Summers, they're looking for other options because Benzene, he has some decent space. Recoil Master and Benzene both leading the charge. A mid-smoke is deployed, a flash and a swing. Now Benzene, the hungry monster, charging towards the B side.
There's someone here waiting for them, but no, Benzene denies it. And the B side is open, and I don't think Flashback Gaming has anything to do in this round. Because the B side is already very difficult to retake. Victoria Summers, they have all the space they need, all the crossfire has been set up, and they have 2 orbs in the retake, and that is just not possible. Not possible at all on a site like B of Dustin.
Yeah. I think the play would have been making Victoria Summers think that Revan has rotated towards the B side. Because now that'll probably be the single op and they would want to bully him, but instead of that, there's going to be a rifle waiting for them. Benzene with a knife out, jumping, swinging, still manages to land instant headshot and just dink from the counter M4, and now score line is 9-11. Victoria Summers side with a 2-round advantage.
Just 1 round away from match point here.
Yeah.
Sorry, the map point. This is the best of 3 series. How can I forget?
Look at this. The reaction time on this guy.
Oof. When I go for plays like these, I just get greeted by 5T swing in mid.
And a couple of flashes. Ember is looking to greet people a side along. Will find nothing and report it all clear. Oh, Cyclone F with the op. Catches Ember. That's a nice find by Cyclone F.
Ember got too ambitious there. Went for the white swing, but got punished by Cyclone F there.
Oh, this
not expecting.
The entire B side open.
Oh my god. That's another great fight by Benzene here. And now they'll have to rotate to that B side.
Yeah, there's gonna be so much panic because they have no information. And that smoke deployed on the B side will indicate, yes, the defense has been spread out. And Victoria Summers, they are playing it to perfection.
Flashback Gaming, they still have 3 people to defend this A side. And I don't think they're expecting Crazy Gamer behind the car. He's the ace card in this play. Goes for the swing, takes down the first. Spots another. Does heavy damage onto Razor as well. Recoil Master is not getting anything on that top side. The operator is speaking from CT. Does find Crazy Gamer on car. And Dice Dealer will take down Benzene. This is a 2v3 now.
But I think that's information known. Both of the players known.
Nice nade. Wiz has been found out, and same goes for Recoil Master, and the scores are 10 to 11. Flashback Gaming answers back with a round of their own.
Somehow, Flashback Gaming are making the worst situations work for them. Nice opener. Found by Cyclone F and Crazy Gamer. As Gohan, you said, very nice power position. Recoil Master does manage to find one, but Revan and Cyclone F both are spamming USPs through the smoke. And now, a broken BAE coming from Victorious Summer side. A single AK, and Cyclone F is again ready to creep them.
Ooh, what a shot by Benzene! Good night, Cyclone F! Take your pillow! Crazy Gamer as well. Oh my god. Such explosive entries onto that B side. There's nothing you can do against that. Nothing. The notorious B side. The retakes
My
are
god.
impossible here.
What a shot. And look at this. There's a guy on top of the plane.
Now Revan in a 1 versus 5. What an entry by Benzene. Masterclass of an entry. Oof.
Absolutely, can't do anything about it. Just try finesse, I guess.
Indeed.
Raise your opponent because that was a shot and a half. Benzene. How does he do that? And now Revan. Oh, this is a very nice reposition. I don't think they would expect him to come back here.
People won't understand how important that shot was on Cyclone F.
Yeah, if you don't get that, for sure, like Cyclone F would have had the opportunity to kill. Oh, what a that is like.
He even tried to track Benzene there, but Benzene was just too quick on the trigger.
That kind of looked like a pre-fire, but that's crazy. The raw ability to pre-fire angles like that.
And this map of Dust too. Is that his final stage now? Yeah, he did. He can hear multiple people in there, and I reckon, look at that. He's ready for this. He's ready for this, I think. Ooh, but still finds them. Bro, these guys are sharp as a knife. Recoil Master ready for that peek. Good night, Riven. And Victorious Summers looking great. I think they're gonna close out Dust 2 here.
Absolutely, this looks like a done and dusted map.
Done and dusted Dust 2.
Yeah, Victorious Summers are so good at setting up traps, and Flashback Gaming unable to read them, falling right into them like tiny little flies.
And look at Victorious Summers. They have slowed down the game. They want Flashback Gaming to make more mistakes.
Yeah, Victorious Summers, they know it.
I know, indeed, and even Flashback Gaming, they need to find some space or find some information, because right now they have 2 people stacked up in upper tunnels. And Cyclone F, the last time he was using the AWP, he did the same thing. A missed shot again, and he will be punished for sure. And the A side is open for business. The bomb will be planted, and a 5 versus 2 retake for Dice Dealer and Crazy Gamer.
It's very unlikely. Especially.
Okay. There you go. Victorious Summers sealing Dust 2 with a 10-13 scoreline. As we said, guys, this game is going to be very, very close. And it was. And nothing taking away from Flashback Gaming. They did play great CS in their T-side campaign, but Victorious Summers was just better.
Absolutely. It looked like a very close head-to-head, but the individuals from the Victorious Summer side, the way they were playing with their teammates, the duo that we saw, how Arakan was playing, how Benzene was playing, and the counter-aggression, the repositions, and the instant reactions coming from the Victorious Summer side. Well, Flashback Gaming, they were not able to answer back, and that's why Victorious Summers, they look like the better team in the second half of the map.
And even Flashback Gaming, they played really, really well in their T-side campaign. Their crossfires were perfect, their reactions were perfect, but at the CT side campaign, it was not the same. It was just Victorious Summers analyzing the situations, keeping their calm, and just using their players at the right place at the right time.
That's very, very well said, Gohan, because as you said, they were analyzing the game at every moment, and I think they just figured it out. How to approach, how to exploit openers left by Flashback Gaming. and their individuals are looking sharp as well. So yeah, when you have such a nice read on the game and your individuals are able to deliver, even in the early game, we see these individuals, especially
This was a very
Benzene.
nice round.
Yeah,
Very nice round from both of the sides. Even Flashback Gaming, they made so much happen with mere pistols. This clutch by
but
Razor. I believed in you, brother. Remember that?
straight down to the perfection. Nice openers. But we saw him struggle a bit in the early half, but found his rhythm, found his impact, and that was the reason. In the end, Victorious Summers, it felt very easy. The team play, the team chemistry, it felt very natural.
The annoying
Just
factor here, Benzene, a 3k with a mere 5-7, making things work for his team.
Impossible.
The
to
A-long
win.
brawl here. So many trades happening.
This looked like a proper shootout. Whole English style shootout. 11 always good on the clutch.
This was a nice clutch by Cyclone F as well.
Nice conversion. Oopsie oopsie.
Clean shot.
The individuals are always looking good for both of the sides, but overall team play, the reaction, better on the T side of Victorious side.
Indeed. The reactions were not there by the side of Flashback Gaming, and even they were looking like a different team when they came into their city side campaign. That is
Yeah.
Flashback Gaming. And Victorious Summers, they were just very confident in their playstyle. They have done these things, I don't even know how many times, because that is all what they do. They play Counter-Strike for a living.
That totally showed like kind of individual plays they were making. Oh, the start of the pistol round of the second half. This was beautiful, incredible shooting coming from the Flashback Gaming side. Everyone dying, just couple of bullets. 11 farming.
And
This felt
even
like an
Victorious Summers lost the pistol and the round after
Yeah.
that as well, but still managed to close out the game 13-10. That is impressive in itself.
This round by Benzene and Recoil Master was amazing. Benzene decided to push off the smoke, and Recoil Master, he was just charging. He was just clearing angles. Very lovely crosshair placement by him. And again, this round, back and forth. This is what I was talking about. Benzene and Razor, well, both of them, they have very nice chemistry. The moment we see Razor taking so much space, taking entries, we see Benzene leading the charge, and when you have such incredible two heavy hitters charging a single bomb side, there's nothing much those angles can do. And very well timed by Victorious on the side. A little bit of misplay coming from the Flashback Gaming. They should not have waited this long, and that resulted in Victorious Summers getting comfortable, getting that space
In this round
fighting
as well.
for their shot.
This was a 3 versus 5. They did play well, but this could have been
Oh.
better by the side of
Yeah.
Flashback Gaming here.
This came down to just small timings, incredible
Balls
shots.
on the
from
guy,
Lemon.
man. Pushing up mid with an op, and that too doing it alone.
Alone, no backup whatsoever, no flashes, nothing at all. The assassin with the op. Very well played this round by Flashback Gaming side. A good couple of rounds to answer back.
This
and
round. This round was just everything by Victorious Summers. People won't understand the importance of that benzene peak, but I do.
I think that won them this map.
Indeed,
Yeah.
it did.
After that round, I think Flashback Gaming were a bit of they were bamboozled. They didn't know what to expect from Victorious on the side, and yeah, look at Arakan. Easy cleanup for him. Let's look at the scorecard for a bit. Victorious Summer side, Ember, struggling a bit in the first half, still managing to find his impact frags 7 and 16. Arakan, he was the star factor for Victorious Summer side. 26 kills, 15 deaths, 105 ADR. He's been running around here and there, finding entries, crispy headshots. Benzene, he's been the reliable anchor. As well as the opener, we saw so many rounds, he was just charging down a shot with his counter pair Razor, creating openers, suffocating the CT defense. Razor with 13 frags, 18 deaths. Recoil Master, 16 and 15. All together, Victorious Summers playing like a very good collected team. All the individuals finding their impact, and well played by Victorious on the side.
Yeah, and I will have a look at the other side scoreboard. Raven on 21 frags. He was doing all he can do. He was there putting up impact for his team every time he had the op, even the rifles as well. He was doing his part. Crazy Gamer with 19 frags did well for his team as well. Cloud up, we expected much more from him, but he did have a great team against him, so there's no complaining. And Cyclone F with 8 frags. We're not going to accept that from Cyclone F because we know the caliber of this guy, how well he can perform, but he's lacking behind right now. But let's see how he's going to perform in the second map because we still have another map to go. Dice Dealer on 12 frags, the Star Rifler not shining bright. So we can clearly see the problems in Flashback Gaming. They'll have to step up now coming into the second map. That is Ancient, and that is Victorious Sumus' pick, so it is going to be difficult.
Yeah, even though the frags were coming here and there for Flashback Gaming side, but still unable to convert rounds on them. And as you were talking in the start of the series, like, yeah, if Victorious Summers are able to manage, secure dust to the opponent's pick, coming on to Ancient, well, they're a very, very, very well rehearsed team on Ancient. So I think things just got more difficult for Flashback Gaming. They're still not out of it. I would not count them as they had like they're gonna be like a less of a team to be competing on Ancient, but I still feel like Victorious Summers, they're gonna come with such great individual confidence, and overall they're a very well revised team on Ancient. So Flashback Gaming, they can't make any mistakes, they can't leave any spaces for Victorious Summers to exploit, because if they do so, I feel like Ancient is gonna be a very one-sided map.
Yeah, for sure. If Flashback Gaming, they'll have to bring their A game coming into the second map of this best of 3 series. That is going to be Ancient. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back after the short break. Namaste and welcome back to Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush, where the underdogs make their big dog stories. And we have already witnessed the first map of the first semi-finals, and it was a banger. Victorious Summers came out on top, 13-10 scoreline, and Flashback Gaming, they did good, but not great, because Victorious Summers, they're already in a one map lead, and now we're going to play the map of Ancient, which is already the map pick of Victorious Summers. And we have seen them play on Ancient, and they just dominated. Let's say that.
I think it's okay to say that Ancient is their home ground right now, because so many qualifiers, so many semi-finals and grand finals that they have prepared and played on Ancient. So I think it's going to be a very tough task for Flashback Gaming to compete on the map of Ancient, especially when you've lost the first map, Dust 2. Dust 2 was kind of back and forth at the start, but in the end, and especially that one round where Benzene just swung back flat, deleted Cyclone F, and I think after that, Flashback Gaming just fell down like a domino. That was a very important round, and in the later half of the Dust 2, it felt like Victorious Summers have kind of figured out how Flashback Gaming were approaching the map of Dust 2, and that's the scary part when you're playing against a team like Victorious Summers. They're a well-revised team. They rely on their team chemistry. They will always double sing you. They will always set up traps for you. So if you're not aware, if you're not analyzing the game midway, it's gonna be a very difficult task to win against a team like Victorious Summers.
As you said, you're quite right here. Victorious Summers is a very well-rehearsed team, and on the other hand, Flashback Gaming is a team of individuals. But anything can go down on the map of Ancient, as it is, played all the time. As we have already seen in the tournament, Ancient was the map which was picked by every team. We were only able to see one Inferno game, and that was it. All the games were on Ancient, so Ancient can be a bit dicey at times. But as I said, the Victorious Summers is a well-rehearsed team. They know how to analyze the situations. If things are not going their way, they're gonna surely change things and come back with a better answer.
Yeah, it's all going to depend on Flashback Gaming's preparation on the map of Ancient, especially when the stakes are so high, because the loser of this upper bracket semi-final goes down, and there we have 4EVERCOOL waiting for them. 4EVERCOOL, a very, very, very promising team. They're always good for a comeback. You can never count them out in any of the situation, like whether they're down 9-3, scoreline doesn't even matter to these guys. They're cool, they're forever cool, and they always have a comeback story. So stakes are very high. You can secure an easy on final spot if you win this upper bracket semi-final, but if you lose this, you go down and you have to face the behemoths 4EVERCOOL. So I think on a map of Ancient, as you said, things can get a little bit dicey. There can be a lot of chaos. So it's all going to depend on how well Flashback Gaming are prepared, because as we all know, the individuals of Flashback Gaming, they are very capable aimers. They have the capability to just run down, take so much early map space, and rely on their aim and rely on their shooting ability. But playing against a team like Victorious Summers, where the individuals, they play together, they play in duels, they play retakes so well, their utility game is so well, I feel like it's gonna be a big brawl, and the first half, it might be a major deciding factor in who takes away Ancient.
Yeah, for sure. The first half is going to be very important, and more important for the side of Flashback Gaming, as this map is going to be the do or die map in this best of 3 series. All in all, even if they lose this one, as you said, they're going to go against 4EVERCOOL, which is another interesting team. And I think 4EVERCOOL is the only team which I've seen making so many comebacks. They have made so many comebacks. I can't even keep up with the numbers. They're just really great with their comebacks, and they stay cool. That is the most important part. And Flashback Gaming, they will have to do the same coming into the second map of Ancient. They'll have to cool down, make some calm decisions, and talk things out, and just play better Counter-Strike as they did on Dust 2 as well. I would say they played great on Dust 2, but in the second half they started to get a bit shaky, and that round by Benzene was just nail in the coffin, I would say, because that round literally changed the fate of the game, because they were down in guns and whatever you can call it. They didn't have a good buy coming into that round, but Benzene opened up that site, taking down Cyclone F at the back plat with an AWP. That is a thing to be, commend him on.
Yeah, he just that looked like a pre-fire, and especially when we looked at the play styles of both the teams, when we look like when we watch them play a map like Dust 2, it's very easy to spot mistakes. It's very easy to see the teams in a very transparent environment where we can see like how the rotations are happening, how's the communication, how well is the synergy. So. On the side of Flashback Gaming, it was fairly visible when the pressure was built onto them. They were crumbling, they were bulging a bit. And when we look at a team like Victorious Summers, they were pushed in a lot of uncomfortable situations themselves, because Flashback Gaming, they were playing hyper aggressive as CTs. They were playing very nice Counter-Strike as well, because they were taking some early map space. We saw that round, like the moment Revan, he was just charging down mid with an AWP. So even though they're pushed on the back foot, it felt like Victorious Summers, they had a game plan for it. They still stayed calm and collected. They knew exactly how to react to what Flashback Gaming were doing. And I would not say there were no mistakes made for them, but they contained their mistakes very well. And I think that's what allowed them to secure Dust 2, because Flashback Gaming were not able to exploit anything that Victorious Summers were even leaving open for them.
Yeah, and even in the first half of that Dust 2 game, Victorious Summers were down 2 rounds. The scoreline was 6-4, I think. Yeah, it was 6-4. Yeah, and Victorious Summers answered back with 2 back-to-back rounds, and those rounds were really, really important for their confidence, for that breathing room. To going into the second half. And even after losing the pistol in the second half, they still managed to came out on top, and that is a great thing by that team, and that really shows the character of the individuals on that team. Ember, and he did have a quiet game, but the impact was there. The impact was there every time. It was only one time when Ember was caught off guard. That was on A-Long, and it happens when you're the IGL of the team. You have to manage 4 more people with you. It happens all the time, but coming into the second map, he'll have to avoid that mistake and get into the game as well, because Victorious Summers will need him to take down a team like Flashback Gaming. You can never count out Flashback Gaming as well. They can take the map of Ancient, and they are also a very good team, but as we said before, Victorious Summers is just a bit more rehearsed team, I would say. But anything can go down, because this is CS2. We have seen so many comebacks, so many weird things happening on the servers, and we already have veterans on the server. Everyone is just very experienced individuals in itself. So it is going to be an interesting map as well.
Absolutely, because to back this theory up, both of the teams, I think both of the teams are capable of running setups and executing them. But even though when we just compare round to round comparison, we saw how comfortable Victorious Summers was in their setup, because that really tells like how rehearsed they are, how comfortable they are on relying onto their teammates. Even it's a 3 stack on short, it's a long stack. They were causing so much damage even in the eco rounds, and that speaks volume. Because if you're playing against a team like Victorious Summers and they're causing so much damage on their eco rounds, there's another threat. You need to manage your economy as well, because that dent in the economy can really be the playing factor if the game is stretched to the later rounds. Because managing economy, especially as CTs these days in the current meta of CS2, it's a difficult thing, and like one misstep and it's all a landslide from there. The T's can just easily take the momentum, and I think that's kind of what happened with in the mid round of the second half, because we saw so many force buys coming from the Flashback Gaming side, because they like to rely on their individual fragging power. They like to choose for the guns instead of setups, and that cost them a while, a big time, because we saw that round when they bought 1 M4, 4 MP9s. There was just Benzene on the lower tunnels. I think that was a very nice read coming from the Victorious Summers side. Benzene gets 1 frag and he spots 2 more guys, and immediately 3 of the guys from the Victorious Summers side charging down A short, Razor charging A long, crunching the A side defense. And I think that was the round where Arakan was in a very power position on short, manages to buy time with that Molotov, and the reinforcement comes and they push back the CTs, and the retake is impossible for the Flashback gaming side, even though being in a one-man advantage. So things like that, you cannot let these things like happen on the map of Ancient, especially when you're playing against a team like Victorious Summers. So yeah, pressure kind of building on Flashback gaming side. So it's going to be very interesting to see how they approach this map of Ancient.
Yeah, for sure. And we're having a bit of technical issues with the players, so we'll be online very, very soon, guys. Till then, let us know which team are you supporting here. And do like the stream, subscribe the channel, and share it with your friends. That is how you can help us. You help us, we help you to bring more crazy tournaments like these. And I would like to call it out because Victorious Summers, at times I think they had a better read for the most part against the Flashback Gaming. As I remember, they had so many brawls towards A-Long, and it was always they had 3 to 4 individuals, Victorious Summers, going in for that clash, and that doesn't happen every day. It's just a better read from the other side.
Yeah. It felt like they were aware of the setups Flashback Gaming are gonna throw at them. Early rounds they were starting 3 long, 4 long, and then slowly rotating back towards mid, and I don't think Flashback Gaming were able to answer that, and that's why Victorious Summers were able to put a couple of rounds, streak rounds, and they need to make this happen in Ancient as well, because Ancient is a map which allows these kind of tactics. You know, if you're back to back going for mid takes, early B lane takes, in fact your A defender is playing hyper aggressive. Okay, there is no utility on it. Why don't I just walk out of it like 1 minute 20 seconds? Okay, A main is clear. All the pressure now is on mid and B lane, and your B anchors are sitting comfortably. Okay, A is clear. We don't have to rotate back. We can just anchor nicely. We can just react to the utility through our counter util. Sit back, relax, wait for them to come to us, and yeah, let's brawl it out, I guess.
I think the sole reason Victorious Summers has a better CT side campaign was just because Victorious Summers they had one individual thinking for 5, and on the other hand we have 5 brains working for one thing, and you can clearly see what happens when 5 people are trying to achieve one thing, and it can create chaos. And that really what happened. They were never able to read the game, and on the other hand Victorious Summers, they always had a better read on the game. And I've just got the word from the production, we'll be live soon, guys. Please let us know which team are you supporting, and who do you think is going to win the second map. I think it's going to be Victorious Summers.
Yeah, I have a strong feeling it's gonna be Victorious Summers, but my gut says let's not count Flashback Gaming out, because when individuals that we have on Flashback gaming side, especially Revan, his individual, he relies on such pressure positions. He is able to thrive in such pressure positions, and especially with his trusty op, he can do wonders. So I have a feeling Flashback Gaming might have a comeback story in this series, and might be able to take Ancient away from Victorious Summers this time.
Let's see what is going to happen, as we are already in towards Ancient. They're still figuring out things. There's a tactical timeout going on for Flashback Gaming here.
We see Flashback Gaming, they will be starting on the CT side this time because it's their opponent's pick, and we can have a little look at the buy both of these teams are opting for. Flashback Gaming side, we don't see any util. All 5 of the players. This might change though after the tactical timeout is gone. We do see Revan opting for a deal.
That is interesting.
That
That is really interesting. Let's see how he's going to put this in use, because Deagle is not an easy con to use on in the pistol round.
He changed it last second. Thank God. Revan charging down mid. He's the solo guy over here. Flashes.
Peter comes in. Smokes are down. He's about to get some heavy contact, but they're not checking it. Revan does get 1. Oh,
could have
that is
managed
not
a
good.
double.
If you play the trigger discipline there.
Ooh, he has made so much noise, and now the lurker activates.
But Cyclone F is ready for that. He has to run back now. The lurker is getting chased by multiple people here.
Oh,
And now he's boxed in.
gone.
He's boxed
Yeah.
in. There's nowhere to go.
They're
He
gonna
needs to
flash
find some frags here, but nope, gets denied. Amber does find one. We are back into a 3v2. Look at Clouda. He's about to find someone with his back turn, and this is Recall Master. Finishes him off. And what a
Ooh,
tap
good shot.
onto Reckon as well. And Flashback Gaming with another pistol on the board.
For a second, I thought Cyclone F, he made so much noise there. Victorious Summers, the lurker for them, might have been able to catch some timing, get 2 frags maybe, but Cyclone F, he was aware. He was aware of the shenanigans, and now at least the bomb plant will come for the Victorious Summers side. Revan, nice positioning, able to get 1, and nice reaction coming from the Flashback Gaming side, immediately flushing down.
I thought
that
Clouda would go
lurker.
for a knife.
Yeah. But you see those players jiggling these days, you know?
Mhm.
You miss a knife. And then there is so much shame in the chat.
But Victorious Summers, they have opted for a buy. Goes for the swing. That is Benzine. Gets punished for it. But Ember does find one. The information should be relayed that there's multiple people in towards mid. Look at this walking by, I reckon. He's an explosive entry. Misses his first bullets. He knows there's people in donut. Flash comes in, gets blinded by it. But it doesn't matter. Does find one. Recall Master. Messy spray, but at the end he will finish him off. Now Reza in a 1v2. Very capable player. Will be able to get an M4 in his back. The bomb is loose on that A side. His position should be known. He should be expected. As the Dice Dealer is already clearing A main.
He has the head armor as well. A smoke in his hand to isolate fights if he would like to go for it. Slowly creeping out of the donut, clearing angles. He's still aware of somebody. Can be mid, and now it's Cyclone F.
He wants to swing it.
Ooh. A fake dink.
That's a fake dink, man. CS2, come on.
Smoke is well deployed.
Still at the end, this crossfire will prove deadly for Reza and Flashback Gaming getting the second round on the board. They're looking great in their CD side campaign, and Victorious Summers, things are not looking good at all.
For a second, I thought he had a read. He was trying to use the smoke to isolate the fights on the side, but I think he was just trying to get a bomb plant. Arakan, he was flashed off, and Recall Master unable to get a clean spray down. And now, this is mere pistols for the Victorious on the side. 2-round lead for the Flashback Gaming, and they are charging mid.
So much shooter being deployed in mid, but look at that. The A side is open for business. Revan is here for the defense. Does stacks down Recall Master to 32 HP. All the defense has been called in. Victorious Summers is boxed in towards this A side. They don't want this bomb to be planted. Clouda and Crazy Gamer with this
Nice one.
crazy double peek. Clouda gets a double. And I don't think the bomb plant would be possible as Benzine is struggling in towards mid. Does find one. Maybe the second, no, because denied by Clouda. And the third round on the board for Flashback Gaming. They're running away with rounds, and Victorious Summers has nothing to say about it. But now this is
Finally.
going to be a buy round. Let's see how they're going to approach this one.
They have all the guns, all the utility they would need to secure a round, and this is very well played by Clouda, pushing the issue, pushing the matter. Crazy Gamer by his side, denying the bomb plant. Very important for the Flashback Gaming side. Clouda again
Victorious
getting
Summers,
charged.
they have to answer back now. This is their buy round. Going in
Will
for
not
the
be
mid clear.
challenged.
Not at all. Now he maybe comes out of the mid smoke and gets punished for it straight up. That is Crazy Gamer and Clouda. The duo has been punished. Early advantages for the Victorious Summers side. That is what we wanted to see.
The reaction. It's being watched for, it's been accounted for. And Razor, he's aware of a second guy, Cyclone F. He's making noise, and at the same time, Recoil Master would run out of long. Arakan charging out of the CT. The A side is surrounded by T's. 1 minute still on the clock, and now smoke's being deployed.
They've been
The
locked
last two
out of the side.
defenders. Yeah. They won't be
The
able to
question
do
is,
much.
they want to try. Oh, that's a bad nade.
Break of the smoke is bad.
The bomb will be planted. Now their positions are known. And Victorious Summers will love to hunt them. Razor gets denied. Same goes for Benzine, but oh, what a peek by a Reckon deletes Raven. Now Cyclone
shot.
F in a 1 versus 3. He has been heard. He has been heard. Ember looking at the right way will execute him. And the first round finally coming up for Victorious Summers.
This is just the first round, but Victorious Summers, it looked very comfortable for them.
Indeed.
Flashback Gaming, they didn't have much money in the bank, and now they'll have to decide whether they want to force for a boy and a tactical timeout for the Flashback Gaming side.
They need to talk things out. Their bank is low and they've just lost 1 round. So you can already see the damage which Victorious Summers did in previous rounds is showing up now.
We talked about this a bit earlier, and that's the most dangerous aspect of a team like Victorious Summers. Even though just have the pistols, they're low on the buy, they still deal so much damage if you give them the teeniest and the tiniest of the space. Ember leading the charge right now, 123 ADR. The counterpart, Clouda, 163 ADR, 6 kills, 2 deaths.
It's
Still early game. This has been a series where all the individuals, they have looked alive, they have looked online. And that's the reason it feels like a very close head-to-head. But things are just getting started for Victorious Summers. First round secured finally. Still a 2-round lead for Flashback Gaming side. It's going to be very interesting to see what Flashback Gaming can bring onto this round, because they have a bit of a broken buy, a couple of FAMASs, an MP9, couple of upgraded pistols, and decent amount of utility.
But they talk things out in this tactical timeout, so let's see how they're going to approach this round.
Hopefully, and Victorious Summers, they want to charge east side, and Razor finds an opener. Clouda goes down. Stealer, the backstab is very early. 2 players go down.
3 versus 4. Razor comes back and deletes Dice Dealer. Now Crazy Gamer's position is known, and now they know there's at least 1 more player. Recall Master waits for the second, then takes down Crazy Gamer. This Molotov could be something. Recall Master has been pushed off, but that doesn't matter. He still takes down Cyclone F. Raven in a 1v1. Benzine is already very low. He has spotted him, and Raven will come out on top. And Flashback Gaming will secure the 4th on the board.
Very nice and calm and collected shooting by Raven. The last 2 frags, he played it cool. Recall Master was hiding behind that smoke. From behind the flames, manages to take down Cyclone F, but Raven flushes the guy inside the B doors. And the last frag.
What is happening? This is some sort of a weird glitch. Okay, we are playing Minecraft now. Goes in for the swing. Cyclone F just get 1. So much fight. So much fight already. 4-1 is the scoreline. Man disadvantage for Victorious Summers. Things are looking good for Flashback Gaming. They're in a 3-round lead. And these MP9s are singing loudly for the Flashback Gaming side, but Ember this time he will deny. Dice Dealer, they know there's another player here. Gets denied. That is Ember. Recall Master, wrong timing for that Molotov, and he will be punished for that. And Crazy Gamer will come out on top, and 5-1 scoreline. Things not looking good at all. Not at all.
Again, it's those MP9s doing the heavy damage. Couple of light SMGs. He will do so much damage. Crazy Gamer. What a nice crouch peek. Forced off the Molotov, but you got an MP9, you can just charge him down. Now Raven, he has the op. Ooh, a little bit of miss Molotov or a nade. I don't know what that was.
It won't matter though. B-main has been smoked off, and look at Ember. He's playing with danger, still inside that smoke. Raven will collect an easy frag on towards the Benzine here. Now Crazy Gamer can hear multiple footsteps, gets the first. The defenses are here. And there you go, another cleanup by Flashback Gaming. 6-1
Very well
score
played.
line. Flashback Gaming doing wonders. And Victorious Summers, they have nothing to answer back.
Yeah, minimizing the damage like that was very important because those Tech 9s, they can't get away with so much damage every single time. This round is very well played by Revan.
Indeed.
Nice, calm, cool, collected shooting. The MP9 of Crazy Gamer. He's the solo defender.
I'd say MP9s are doing wonders for Flashback Gaming. We have been seeing them using MP9s since the start of the game.
I don't think the nerf that Valve did some time ago, like, I don't think that matters because people are just not crouching anymore. They're like, okay, MP9, I will just run out and shoot people now instead of
There's a
spamming.
very funny clip of mine with my friends, and it is about the MP9. I would love to show you after because we cannot show it here, obviously, for obvious reasons, as some people know how I react at times. But yeah, MP9 can be a nightmare at times, and MP9 can be a boon at times.
Yeah, now I think there's a lot of randomness added to the usage of the weapon because in some scenarios you're able to laser it down still, but like I think like at least in medium long distances, MP9 is not that potent anymore. I tried FAMAS using the FAMAS in a couple of my Faceit games. I think I'm getting a hang of it, and yeah, it's comparatively better to use now.
All right, things are looking better on the map now. Not 2D anymore. These kind of things happen at all of the places, even at the higher level, boys. So don't worry,
Absolutely.
we fix things for you as quick as possible, so you don't get, any hindrance in your enjoyment.
And also so that we don't lose you as a subscriber. And if you haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting for? Hit the subscribe button because grand finals are coming tomorrow, and we still have another semi-finals, the lower bracket semi-final. Let me remind you guys, the loser of this match goes down into the lower brackets and they will fight Forever Cool, a behemoth on their own. And right now, Flashback Gaming, a 5-round advantage for them. A bit of a head-to-head Crazy Gamer versus Raken, 7 kills to 5. Decent damage all across. 104 for Crazy Gamer. Raken, it's still early game, 65 ADR for Raken. He was the star player on the map of Dust 2.
And we've seen Victorious Summers performing better on their T-side campaign, but this time it's just Flashback Gaming taking them down left, right, and center.
They needed this Flashback Gaming, they needed this early momentum because Victorious Summers, they know how to play this game. And let's see if this round is any different, if Victorious Summers are able to come with an answer back. They have all the utility, all the guns that they would like to have. And on the other side, there's that Revan up that we were talking about. He needs to create more impact than he delivered. I think his skills were there, but the sheer impact that's needed from an AWPer, especially an AWPer of his caliber, best in India right now, we can say. His stats, his performance has been incredible throughout the season. Mid-utility lands a red room smoke, and right now, Clouda and Revan charging out of the A main.
They want to fight mid this time, Victorious Summers. And they'll find no one here, to their surprise. But Revan will take down Recoil Master.
That doesn't happen often. You get backstabbed by an AWP.
Another peek is about to happen here. Revan ready for that. That Molotov. That's crazy by him. But Ember will fall back. Good choice by him.
He knows his timing so well. And now Razor slowly clearing B-lane space. A defensive smoke will land from the side of Flashback
Look at the
Gaming.
control that Victorious Summers have in this round.
Oh, imagine if Razor decides
Look
to
at
push
him.
the smoke.
He's already out on the side. He has heard the guy on the right lane. Takes him down, but gets traded immediately. I think onto Dice Dealer through the woods. And the rotations are happening. Look at this. This is working perfectly for Victorious Summers, as they expected this to happen.
That one distraction from Razor.
Goes for the
Back
swing
shot.
and tail. Whoosh. Takes down Clouda. And everything is good. Everything is good. But Raven will answer back with one of his own. Takes down the Reckon. The bomb will be planted on this side. And look at Raven. He's not shying away from it. He wants to push the smoke. Is Ember ready for that? There's a tall ask. He's not. He's already in towards Temple. They don't know about Raven. He's already so in the site.
I think he'll call this out. Yeah, now Benzene spotted. He'll wait for Revan to peek him, and it's all Revan this round, Ember. He's the unknown factor.
It's not being expected. Why is everyone looking towards Donut? The bomb is not being defused. Goes for the swing. Ember takes down the diffuser, and there you go. Victoria Summers gets the round with a thick. Oh my god, what was that? Why would everyone looking in
What a
towards
blunder.
Donut?
What a blunder.
Not just one, everyone was looking towards Donut.
Nobody even considering Temple or Amen. This was again a matter of small timings, the window. Revan able to catch, but look at this. Ember, he finds his impact. An incredible 1v3 delivered by Ember.
Incredible round. Now they need to find this momentum. They really need to. Just one more round and the economy will break for Flashback Gaming. What an entry by Benzene. Takes down Crazy Gamer. Cloud Eyes here for the defense. Nice nade. But won't catch anything. Just a bit of chip damage onto Reckon. And look at this reaction by Dice Dealer. He's taking control of B lane and there's no one here. The information would be relayed pretty soon. Look at Benzene. Ready for this. He's ready for this.
The movement has been expected. Cyclone F is walking to his death, maybe.
Oh!
Cyclone F clears him out. Benzene goes down, and now the A side attack moves forward. Razor taking a bit of a damage through his Molotov. Oh, and the spray is even better by Razor. Revan goes down. The op, the heavy investment. Now Dice Dealer is the one who has picked it up.
Smoke. They'll have to get the bomb planted now.
They've logged out of this site. Dice Dealer, this is a very
This fight is really
difficult gear.
important. And this is a very important fight. This really decides if Flashback Gaming have any say into this round. How are they going to save these guns? Gets denied by Recoil Master, and there you go. Just like that. 30 seconds on the clock. Cyclone F in a 1 versus 4. A very tall ask. I don't think he's going to try it. He should just back off, save that up. That is the best thing he can do. And Victoria Summers will get 2 back-to-back rounds on the board.
And look at this. They are not at all in a hurry to plan that C4. They want to be sure that there are no shenanigans thrown from the CT aggression or the CT side from the Flashback Gaming and easily securing a 3rd round. Victoria Summers. Again, it feels like they are understanding the game. They have analyzed how Flashback Gaming are playing, and the bank is broken for Flashback Gaming. Revan, he invested heavily in another op purchase, unable to find anything this round. 4 players surviving.
He's being hunted. He's being hunted. Razor gets denied. 59 HP. I reckon knows the position. Is he going to try? Yes, he is going to try for it, and he will deny Cyclone F. There's no more guns into the next round for Flashback Gaming. The economy is broken.
Look at this. This $2,000 all across the players. Benzene, what a nice opener. This is very impressive by Cyclone F, aware of everything, and Dice Dealer unable to clear that angle. That's a very hard angle to clear with, especially with an op, but
You just
Victoria
have to
Summers.
go for a quick scope there.
yeah.
Again, aggressive towards mid. That is Ember. Finds the entry. Takes down Raven. And Flashback Gaming, they have decided to invest into this round. We can already see 2 MP9s, the 5-7 NF for Mars onto Cyclone F.
They need something in the middle, but now it's just Ember. He has taken so much. Oh, Shadow has been spotted.
But
It doesn't
still,
matter. Crazy Gamer goes down, unable to tame the spray of that MP9, and now Dice Dealer, he's alone here. Just with a 5-7.
things are looking better. Finally for Victoria Summers. Now this is looking like their map pick.
They're so aware, Ember not pushing right now. What's another guy?
Waits for it. Waits for it for a second. Waits for him to show his head. Then executes him. That is Ember for you. And there you go. Victoria Summers getting the 4th on the board.
Unbelievable. the way Victorious Summers are reading the game, are reading the positions of the enemy players. Flashback Gaming, they did a very big gamble. They made a very, very big gamble investing in this gun round, because now you're giving the momentum to Victorious Summers side.
It is happening again. These force buys are not working out. They need to stop it.
They need to hold their horses, but look at this 11 Deeg. Spots one guy.
Okay, that is something. And I think Benzin is going to trade. Yes, he will. And A side is open. There's nothing you can do. You have been smoked off from donut as well. Nope, not just smoked off. He should have been pushed down. 3
And now
versus
there's no
4.
entry.
Not at all. Everything has been blocked off. And look at this flank. The cherry on top. Razor. A messy spray, but he will finish off. Cyclone F from his shot. But that won't matter.
It's only
Nice
dice
dealer.
dealer.
1 versus 3. His position known. Op has been picked up. Nice shot. 1 versus 2 now. He's making things interesting here. Trying to spam through the box.
The bomb has not been planted yet. There's only one bullet in the chamber for that op. He needs to reload.
Oh, he's not going the right way. Miss shot.
For a no scope.
Now the bomb will be planted. His position known now. Needs to reload that up. Nice flash.
I think he had enough time for a right click, but decides not to do that. And now there's a seat. There's a T holding a very tight angle, and Arakan takes down Dicehealer. Dicehealer didn't make it interesting, but unable to deliver in that 1v3 or 1v4 scenario. And
The
now
scorelines
it's the
are
last
kind of
round.
same again.
It's gonna be a similar story like Dust 2. Flashback Gaming, they look dominant at the
I
start.
think we are very lazy script writers. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we need to hire some new, fresh talent. Oh, maybe the guys who wrote the Vitality script.
Oh, nice shot, but still! Oh, recoil master. That was a shot and a half, but unable to finish off Clouda. Razor has found the time.
Again.
Okay, catches one, looking the wrong way, with his pants down. That was Dice Dealer. Benzin finds one of his own. Pulls the smoke, gets same story.
There's nothing you can do. The B-side is to overwhelm. Your A anchors are being destroyed. It's just crazy gamer.
And a 1 versus 3. The bomb has been planted on the B side. He's alone on an island. 3 players to find. Sees the first, I think. Yes, he does.
He does. But now they're not gonna give him the fight. Yeah.
Not at all. They're smart players. Nice flash. Nice nail as well. More util, boys. Gets the first and gets denied by a reckon. The scoreline is same again in the first half. 6-6. Flashback Gaming, they did have an incredible start into this map of Ancient, but Victorious Summers, they holded their horses, took a deep breath, and answered back, and got the scoreline to 6-6. This is incredible by Victorious Summers here.
Yeah, let's look at some highlights. Benzin, he was charging down. He was taking so much space for the Victorious Summers side. Razor, well, we need to talk about him because there were so many rounds where he created so much chaos. He was walking out of B side. He was lurking in a very, very, very tight space, and very nice timings he's been exploiting in the defense of Flashback Gaming. All the individual players, look at this one. Yeah. The B side being exploited back to back. Crazy gamer, the last round of the half, tried to attempt that 1v3, but yeah, the side was on lockdown. There's nothing you can do when Razor is just walking out of B lane, catches 2 guys or 1 guy off guard, and yeah, those anchors are not good for anything if you can't hold down single man B ramp pushes.
Yeah, it's just very surprising that no one was ready for Razor. And that was a miss Molotov that really costed them that round, I would say. Because they had an advantage, they took down Recoil Master in towards mid. They had the advantage, but some way, somehow, Victorious Summers came out on top. That walk-in by Razor was everything, and even Benzin finding one through the smoke. Things are looking great for Victorious Summers, but this first round of the second half is going to be important for both of them.
Absolutely agreed. I think the reason Flashback Gaming were opting for multiple people A side because Victorious Summons, they have conditioned them, like if they cut out noise, if they cut out sound and they have the mid space, they were pressuring A side back to back. The donut was being exploited. I think that's why B side was left unguarded and was exploited. Flashback Gaming now on the D side campaign, heavy B side lean, and now they would decide to cut off the sound. Is just one player slowly holding.
In Victorious
outside
Summers,
those
they have
flanks.
3 people to defend this side. Smoke comes in, Molotov goes down.
Oh, now the
Defenses
charge
have been
on.
pushed off. Fights happening all over the place, but in the... Oh, what a clean taps by Benzene. That was nasty by him. He equalizes it into a 3 versus 3.
And there's Ember now.
finds one of his own. Do they have a kit? I don't think so. Look at that. Wanted to get aggressive. There is Clouda. Gets denied. And another
chance.
round. This is the first pistol win by Victorious Summers. So far, so good.
And what was that by Benzene?
Lean taps, and that was no stopping. Just he went full movement. Tap. 2 kills. Look
One,
at that.
2.
Bro, you need to stop. You need to counter strafe.
Yeah,
He did for the
Need to
first shot,
stop.
but not for the second one.
yeah, they'll know. They'll know that you're using hacks. I'm kidding. Initial mid utility being dropped by the Victorious on the side, and there is one T who has fine timing, and now Recall Master, he's flashed off, but still manages to find Cyclone F. Now
Easy
Dice
collection.
is
Not
leading
ready
the
for
charge
this.
with a Glock. He's down Razor.
Defense is here. The defense is here. Should be an easy one for Victorious Summers. They don't want to lose much players into this round.
Now Recall
They
Master,
won't.
he's just dancing around that big box, dealing death left and right.
He has been dancing around that box since the start of the round. Eats a dink, but that's all right. Victorious Summers with 2 back-to-back rounds, and now this round is going to be very important for Flashback Gaming.
Yeah, what a lovely dance performance from Recoil Master. 8 to 10.
Should I give him a
He's
grand
finding it.
salute?
Absolutely. For Mithunda. And now, Flashback Gaming finally will be able to secure a buy. All AKs. Decent amount of utility. Default set of utility being exchanged at mid. A smoke and a Molotov. And Arakin, he's just charging down. And what is this?
Okay.
3 people just deleted, and I don't think anyone saw anything.
Much, yeah. People
The
didn't
spams
see
all
much,
across the
but
smoke.
still 3 early frags for Victorious Summers. Things are looking great. Clouda wants to what a tap onto Recoil Master. Deletes him, expecting another into his donut. Oh, another shot. Making things
Grinding.
interesting, but look at Crazy Gamer. He's so deep into this B side. Ember's position is known.
This timing could be
can-
used.
Very huge. Crazy Gamer can turn this round around. Okay, he has heard Ember. Should collect an easy one. There you go, collects it. But the bomb is still towards T-spawn. Oh.
It's a game of cat and mice now. Clouda, who was chasing opponents, will get chased down by the Raken, and now it's a 1v2 situation for Crazy Gamer.
His position is known, and they're expecting the bomb is loose towards T-spawn. Goes for the swing, I reckon. Sees him. Taps. Good night, Crazy Gamer. And 9th on the board for Victorious Summers.
Very well played by Victorious Summers. Clouda, he wanted to make a bit of a highlight reel himself, but this by Victorious Summers, what is this? The spams all across the map.
Now,
Nice
I did
shooting
make
up
this
from
round
Clouda.
interesting, but only if they had the bomb on their back.
Oh yeah, then they would have been able to put some immediate pressure, plant the C4. Things could have been different, but 9 to 6 score line, Victorious Summers, 3-round advantage.
A slow round, this time by Flashback Gaming. They want to fight
Into the
mid.
space. Now Donut is being smoothed off, and Ember. He
Okay.
will find Dice Dealer. That looked like a pre-fire.
Indeed, and Benzene is ready for this. He is ready for this. But still, Crazy Gamer will come out on top, but I reckon will trade. Look at the reaction from Victorious Summers. They're just
me that
everywhere, man. In your head. Rent free.
Ember now.
Another collection, maybe. Yup.
Yeah.
Delivery received.
The IGL 16 and 9. He's been having game. And now it's just Cyclone F with the C4. Khalil down to 53 HP. I don't think he's has any chance. Oh, spots one guy.
That is what we wanted from Ember, to step up a bit. And look what it has done for Victorious Summers. Things are looking so great, so better for
Yeah,
Victorious
the
Summers
comps
here.
look good. The team chemistry looks good. The aim. Oh. And there you go.
20 seconds.
Voila.
His position is known.
Cyclone F disappearing in that smoke. He might be able to manage a bomb plant because there's no one around him. But
Bomb
as I
plant would be
said,
something.
yeah, at least
Just the bomb plant. The bomb will be defused, and Victorious Summers will get the 10th on the board, just 3 rounds away from that grand final spot of the new order.
And what a well-deserved victory this would have been. Overall, nice performance, nice counter-strike being played for Victorious Summers side, but still, we cannot count Flashback Gaming out of this map anyway. Oh, this pre-fire by Ember. Release him like a book. Razor, super quick on his reaction, on his toes every single time, and Ember denying any further shenanigans. The bomb plant will allow a buy for the Flashback Gaming side. This is an early A main rush.
Fast play. There's no one here to defend it. Recoil Master comes in just in time, does good damage, and Reckon is here with a trouble of his own. But Kai Stealer comes out with it. Oh my god. There's
That
so
played
much
back.
trace, I can't even keep up most of the times.
And now the round has slowed down a bit. Dice Dealer looking for anything, and he will catch a headshot. It's Benzene to deliver. Clouda, here we go again. One more attempt at a 1v3 clutch. It's Ember who's holding this rotate, and that is a very smart smoke.
Now Victorious Summers, they'll have to split up.
Now they have to think about all the possibilities.
I think he's gonna
Another
swing
smoke.
CT. Yes, he's gonna swing it, but Recoil Master is too ready for that. And Victorious Summers, with 5 back-to-back rounds and Flashback Gaming, they haven't found a single round in their T-side campaign.
Look at the buy coming from the Flashback Gaming. It's just AKs, no utility.
Whereas
nice
they're more
play now.
confident on their guns, and that is not working out for them.
Yeah, the confidence will not win you the rounds. Recoil Master, hot on his toes, aware, collects easy frags, and as I said, couple of
Oh,
Khalil
triple nade. If someone was there, I would
Bye.
love to see that, yeah.
Another nade stack coming outside the B lane. It's 11. Trying to find a nice position to spam, maybe. He would not. Okay. Slowly clearing the cheetah space. Victorious Summers, they don't have anyone testing for cheetah right now. A single player holding a nice angle, and Ember will deploy a smoke.
Nice timing on that smoke.
Nice 20 seconds wasted off the clock.
And Flashback
see
Gaming,
that.
they're looking very interested toward this B side. They want to hit this B side at any cost.
They're not buying this. Victorious Summers, they're not moving.
Look at this setup by Benzene and Ember.
Nice totem pole.
Oh, Miss Molotov and a Molly there, and Benzene will collect 2 of his own. Ember has been sacrificed though. A 4 versus 3. Arakan goes for the swing. Not the double, but still manages to get 1. Now Cyclone F in a 1 versus 3. Benzene is on 1 HP, 30 seconds on the clock. Bomb on his back. A tall ask. He has been smoked off. Now he has to push it. The gun change will be heard, I think, or no?
Oh, but Victorious Summers, they have spread across. All 3 players playing it individually.
They'll give him the respect. Flash comes in. Okay, it's a CT flash. That's all right.
They really don't want this C4 to be planted because
Cyclone has heard now. He has been heard now. Look at Benzene. He will not shy away from that peak. It takes him down, and Victorious Summers on to the series point here.
the money on the T side looking very bleak right now. they won't have the luxury to buy everything that they want to convert around. And Victorious Summers series coin, and the streak light has gone up for Victorious Summers. Just like
Buys
that,
again.
Victorious Summers. Last
They have
out.
to. They have to. I forgot that.
Hot combination coming from the Victorious Summers side, and this time it's on the CT side. Nice, you're opting for a boost. Will catch
Ready for
Benzine.
Benzine. Yes, he will. This time, after a long time, an advantage for Flashback Gaming. Into the round, a double advantage.
And it's Khalils all across, finding double entries. Now it's Ember.
Playing with danger. He's want to push it. He's hiding in the smoke. They might line up. They might line up in the smoke. That was crazy by Ember. Does manages to get one. This could have been a
Imagine
double.
there.
He's not expecting another one here. Not at all. I reckon takes down Crazy Gamer. Back into a 2v3. Guys, dealer is already low from the earlier engagement.
Dice needs to survive this. He can't go down that easily.
He cannot.
Because
Look
if
at
he
that.
does,
There's someone already inside the B side. There's double swing. Dice dealer just manages to
played.
get one. I reckon again in a 1 versus 2. Flash comes in. Goes for the swing. Gets denied. And Flashback Gaming finally with a round of their own in their T-side campaign.
a little bit of spam coming from Revan. He's feeling the heat of the situation. He's not happy with what's been happening. Oh, imagine what this would have been for Ember. He would have found 2 frags to the smoke. That's the actual difference. Snitch 2 guys. Another buy comfortably coming from the Victorious on the side, and now... Ooh, it's
That
Razor who's leading the charge. And he's not
Nice
stopping.
play. And Ember is going to deal the second punch, maybe. Yes, he wants to. He can hear the person coming out of B-man, that is Dice Dealer, has been dealt with. 3 versus 5. Another smoke
Another
goes
smoke.
down.
It's Clouda
Do they know?
who has found a
Do
very
they know
nice
about
timing.
Clouda?
I don't think so. He's found a very cheeky timing because both of the defenders were caressing towards B lane and the smoke won't last. As soon as B-Ram's smoke is off, Clouda has a very nice timing. Oh, he's playing for the trigger discipline. But Ember,
Executes him. Maybe the second. Ooh, just a bit shy from the
likes
mark.
that.
Positions are known now.
But they should know
Charging
B-side
in.
is weak now.
But nothing they can do when Reckon is here. Maybe a double. Nope, gets denied by Cyclone F. He has been tagged down now. Revan, it's his turn to shine now.
Benzine opts to go back to the A side, and Razor, he's holding his back.
Should be a great timing, but Raven will punish off Razor. Peaks at the wrong time. But Recall Master is here to defend this B side.
But the
Benzine can hear
information is known
footsteps.
now.
Information has been relayed. Benzine has heard at least one player going up cave.
Out on the heels. Time is low on the clock. Recall Master.
Goes for the saying,
Decent.
gets the first, maybe the second, and there you go. Victorious Summers will get on to the final spot into the new order. And Flashback Gaming, now they have another chance. They'll go against 4EVERCOOL into another best of 3 series. And this was just great by Victorious Summers. They have done their revenge after first contact.
Absolutely well played by Flashback Gaming, but even better performance coming from the Victorious Summer side. The way they were taking these duels. This was kind of like us to what happened in the previous map. We saw Flashback Gaming. They had a nice couple of rounds streak. They looked dominant. Early CP aggression. It was working for them.
Things were not looking great for Victorious Summers in the start of the game. Look at this. Everyone looking so
Absolutely.
confused, missing sprays left, right, and center. Flashback Gaming getting rounds after rounds on the board. They got on to the 6th round. They got on 6 rounds. But still, Victorious Summers coming out on top. That is a statement and a half.
That is very well played by the Victorious Summer side. Especially, we see these individuals coming alive. This round was very, very, very nicely done. And Razor, oh, the number of times he has exploited B lane, he's just walked out of there, finding the CT is unaware. This clutch by Revan was great. Revan found his impact earlier in the game, but he went silent. after the half. And Crazy Gamer.
And that is what I like about Victorious Summers. They never lose hope.
Yeah.
They're a team with a very strong mental. When you're down in a game 5-1 and you have opponents like Flashback Gaming, again 6-1, and after that they started to make the comeback. Ended
And
the
they
half
keep their
6-6.
They keep their calm, they keep their cool. They have a textbook play, and this was the... this is how it started. Ember winning this incredible 1v3. A misplay coming from the Flashback Gaming side. After this, I think things fell apart for Flashback Gaming side. They were not aware of what's happening, what Victorious Summers are throwing at them. Arakan started to find his impact, and especially we need to talk about Ember. The amount of openers he's had, the amount of times he has denied any space taken by the CTs of the Flashback Gaming side. He's been the highlight player, he's been the star and the IGL for the
For sure,
Summers side.
and that is what I wanted to see from Ember. I wanted to see the impact by the guy, and he delivered coming into this map of Ancient, and they literally showed us why this is their map pick.
Beautiful team play coming from the Victorious Summers side, and as you all know, Victorious Summers, they play very comfortably on the D side, but this time it was the CT side where they showed us flawless execution. Razor playing with the timings, playing with the openings and the gaps, and back to back finding multiple openers.
And this was I must say that this was taps, easy taps, and this was the only pistol which Victorious Summers won in these two maps.
Robot-like aim coming from Benzine. And even this round, Recall Master, he was swinging left and right, he was having his fun. Armored, unarmored pistols swinging at him. He has an MP9.
Look at this. He heard that his Molotov
Bounced off of somebody, and immediately spams the corner of the smoke. Clouda found nice two openers on the A side, but unable to deliver anything in that round. Ember, he was just swinging, pre-firing, because that's kind of the meta of CS2 right now. You can't hold angles anymore. You need to always be moving or swing or pre-fire. Movement is your best friend in this new game.
This was just beautiful counter-strike by Victorious Summers here. Reading everyone at the right time, and I just love the reactions from these guys. They are ready for everything.
Yeah, the chemistry, they always like to play in pairs. Even we see when Benzine is pushing somewhere, we see aim and aggression. This didn't work out for them, but play was absolutely perfect. Ember was in a very nice power position. Crazy Gamer goes down. The pressure was on Dicela. Imagine Dicela was not able to get that frag. Things could have been very different, and immediately the next round, Razor showing hyper aggression. Clouda doing his best, finding an opener, but when Arakan's here, he finds an easy opener.
Does get taken down. Revin tried to manage things out, but at the end, Recall Master finishes it. And what a game we just saw. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Victorious Summers winning with 13 rounds on the board. Flashback Gaming only 7. Ember with 19 frags, 12 deaths, and an ADR of 111.
Impressive.
Top of the server. Top of the server. That speaks volume. We wanted to see the impact he delivered coming into this second map of Ancient. I reckon with 24 frags, nothing surprising. We have seen this guy fragging left, right, and center.
Yeah.
He's the powerhouse of Victorious Summers. Benzine with 13 frags, he had his impact. Razor with 14 frags, he had his impact as well. Recall Master, when your team is fragging like that, you don't need to put much frags. You can clearly see.
Absolutely. Let's look at the other side. Revan, well, he was looking dominant in the start, 13 to 16. He found his footing in the earlier half, but was unable to do any sort of impact. And when his team needed him the most, Crazy Gamer, 15 to 18. His frags were here and there. He was charging down mid. He was getting the refrags, as we saw. He was pushing down smokes. But again, unable to stop any of the A rotates or the mid lurkers. Cloud out 13 to 15. Cyclone F, well, very disappointing performance from Cyclone. I don't think he'll be happy with what he has done in the server today against Victoria Summers. 10 to 17, a player of his caliber. Definitely capable and has the potential to be the star and deal massive damage. Dice Dealer, his impact was there. He was the key factor. They were able to win a couple of rounds, 15 and 16. Overall, a decent attempt by Flashback Gaming, but it's still not the end of the road for Flashback Gaming. They are now facing Forever Cool in the lower bracket semi-final, and if they manage to win that, they will have a shot at their revenge story tomorrow in the grand finals against Victoria Summers.
Yes, for sure. And Victoria Summers, they have leveled up the score 1-1. And if Flashback Gaming takes down Forever Cool, we'll have another revenge game on our screens. And we'll take a short break, guys. But before that, I would like to tell you about the Frag movie that we have been working on. We have put so much effort into this. It will queue after this break. Please have a look and let us know what are your reactions. We'll love to see that. We'll be right back after a short break. Kaneki peeks in, finds two of his own. I think they want to rush B this time.
Grenade out.
Fractury wants to contest mid, and what a shot coming in by Pain, deleting Mishu there.
Check this guy.
That's the big question.
Broken.
They're gonna check it. No, checks it. Oh! It's a 1v1 for Grudge. This should be an easy work for Grudge. He has the advantage position, and there you go. Guns blazing, Dooley's doing their work. There's one more player, but he'll get greedy and he will be punished by Pain. Trades are happening. Spyro getting cheeky through the smoke. Gets the first. Gets the second. Gets the third as well. Nice shots coming in. But okay. The A side is open for business now.
Make sure that he'll get a safe plant. He gets the plant in. It's going to be a 1v2.
So now, that's for one guy, Chris. You can see multiple people in towards Elo. This gets the first, gets the second, gets the third as well. Oh, it's getting crazy here.
They need more. Nightzilla has to be the one. Okay. Rush takes down. Nightzilla. He goes big. Can he get the next one? Has to be very important. Last guy standing there is Kaneki. He's still there with Nightzilla. This is not going to be easy because there's a complete shutdown coming in. Gets the first one, he gets the second one, okay. He is just he's playing smart, okay. It's a 1v1. Now all problems in favor of Nightzilla.
Just the both of them.
Pillar, obviously.
Kaneki gets taken down.
DJ, he just comes in like that? What? Look at Nightzilla.
3v3 retake.
He gets traded, Pain gets two. He immediately run back. Oh,
That's it.
the inside burning inside. No. We knew it that Flag Theory has already done it, but Flag Theory are the champions of Rivalry Rush face-off by Bharat Ascend Esports. What a team! What a game!
Arya looking the wrong way, and there you go. The B side is open somehow, some way, but no. Nightzilla just denies getting two of his own and just denies this play all over. There's still hope for wasted potential here. I don't think so. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not
Kaneki
anymore.
playing
And
some
he's
mind
got the
games.
timing.
Oh, can he do it?
A 1v1 and there you
Kaneki.
go! Kaneki steps up again for his team. Okay, Abi Rush, nice nail onto them, and Own just getting crazy, getting three of his own, deleting everyone onto the ramp, and DJ is here for the defense, gets the first, gets the second as well. DJ steps up big. Kaneki is so aggressive towards this A-shot side. He wants to take this fight head on. So much damage, and DJ will burn down one. He has to be careful about the guy towards mid though. Goes in for the peek and deletes him. Could be
Going for the
enough.
knife, he could.
Arden needs to get close with a gun like MP9. Goes for the peak, but he will be punished. And Owen will be dealt with as well. Evil Prince, how long will you survive? He will be knifed, and there you go.
11.
Chris really needs to guess this frag. Guess the first. Did he hear C2 jump down? Did he? They can at least get the plant here. Rambo, go for it, dude. Goes for the plant. Frisk covers him. Guess the first. 3. Okay, Frisk stepping up big. Ooh, what a shot by CX. But they don't know where Simple is, but Simple. Okay, it is getting messy. 21 HP, and he will be dealt with. Velocity, he has caught a timing. He has caught a timing, and I don't think they will expect him here. So fast, so quick. Oppa missing his fast bullet, takes down the Oppa. He knows where the second guy is, and he will take him down. Coming up clutch, getting 2 off his own. Okay, just a lone survivor with 2 HP. I think this is done. Okay, turns around, finds the first, finds the second. He knows there's one guy close, stepping up, getting 2 of his own, changes his gun, gets the 3rd as well. Meanwhile, Heck is here for the defense, gets the first, gets the second, and no, misses his 3rd. But now he knows where the 3rd guy is. Oh, it's, there you go. They are aggressive towards mid. Broken, okay, just deletes Heck out of the server with that pick. Interesting round. This round is cooking up. Broken is about to find someone looking the wrong way. Look at Broken where he is. He's already in towards red room. Are they aware about it? I think he has been spotted. He has been. What? Peaks on the right timing again. There's nothing you can do wrong. There's nothing you can do wrong. It's still a big ask. They need to convert this round. This is still early round, but Pain will come out and find antivirus looking the wrong way. And Pain will take down Velocity as well. That AWP missed shot will cost him. Bomb is planted. Still a 2v2. Pain has been dealt with. Kaneki coming in through B main. And I think the timing might work out for him. This is looking like an A rush. And Grudge is here with that FAMAS. He needs to step up big. He needs to step up big. At least get 3k here. But he has been checked and gets taken down by antivirus. The entry is in. Pain tries to spam through the smoke and finds Heck. See nothing, throws that smoke, finds, sees the first, and now double spray down comes in for DJ. Steps up big for his team. And disadvantages, and he wants to push the smoke as well. And Heck, I don't think he's going to be aware about it. He's sitting in the smoke, DJ.
But he's holding the same angle now. DJ.
This could be something. This is all about timing. And DJ will find that one tap onto the head of Heck.
Chunky nade.
Okay. All game sense because you know where Broken likes to play. Where the last guy could be. Or do they? Oh, I miss kill. Is he going to stick? Is he going to stick? No, he's not sticking it. DJ does have a kit. I think he's going to stick it now. Very well played.
I don't think so.
Throwing flashbang.
he make another here?
Goes in for the flash peek, gets the first,
What
gets
the
the
flash?
second. Ooh,
CX again with this flank. This could prove deadly.
they're not ready for that. Not at all.
Not ready. He'll kill the planter here.
At least the planter. Okay, now they know where CX is. Turns it back into a 2v2. Very interesting
obvious
round
now.
coming in.
It's obvious.
Fane is ready with the north angle, but he gets taken down. A 1v2 for Broken. Will he be able to do it? Will he be able to do it? Sees the first, but he will get taken down, and 4EVERCOOL Esports will get the match point first. This nade could be something. Okay, Payne has changed his
Full
position.
defuse. I'm sure he's going for the full defuse here.
He's gonna stick it. He's gonna
No time.
stick it. He's gonna
Uh-oh.
stick it. Oh, Payne, he's on a reload. Goes in again. Oh, no bullets, and Velocity will clutch it for his team. This time of our pro. Oh, double lane. Oh, but CX will take down Barrage. A 4v1 for Broken. Things are working out for 4EVERCOOL Esports. And oh, Broken gets the first, gets the second as well, gets the diffuser. There's no kid out to them. He needs to come up clutch here for this team. Breaks open new smoke, but he gets taken down by DJ. Up on
Just
V2 for
C2
C2. Goes in for the peak, sees the first, and he gets taken down, and there you go. Fractory are your back-to-back champions in Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush. Everyone is towards its A side. Antivirus goes in for the swing and gets a double of his own. What a spray down. Where are you looking, Dragon?
Mid area at this point of time. Oh no! CX. Ali.
Okay, now in a 1v2 now. Harley has found out antivirus as well. This is going to be really hard for them. Deepak finds the first, finds the second as well. Third! Oh, the fourth as well. What a shot by Deepak.
And he has the op now.
Here's the op. He has his favorite gun, holding that cross, and he'll take down the guy. Now a 2v2, RG Academy really needs to find some frags. Blackface coming with his teammates for the double peek, but they will get sprayed down by C2. And I don't think he's not. Oh, okay, free kill. Free kill for Blackface, takes down CX early into the round. This is what I was talking about, Blackface, man. He just gets you the early picks you need to get the confidence into the round. Blackface has found out Hex already. Velocity is here in a 1v3. Gets the first one. A very tall ask though. Blackface with his sharp op, and he'll finish him off. If 4EVERCOOL Esports don't hold their ground. Goes in for that peak. Dragon FX takes down Antivirus.
Sound cue is not given in yet.
Seconds of flash peak.
Spread, but good. A good trade coming in.
Benzin going in through the smoke, gets a flash. Oh, DJ gets deleted and finds Broken as well. Slow down, Benzin. Look at it, I reckon. Oh, Misspray and DJ. A 1v2 for Benzin now. And there you go. Broken will get him done. DJ wants to get aggressive. Sees the first one and deletes him. Oh, what a shot onto Champ as well. Now a 4v2. A misspray. Meanwhile, Recoil Master through the smoke finds Broken. A 3v3. The bomb will be planted.
Spam is coming in. The bomb has been planted. Recoil Master connects.
But there's a flank.
Yeah.
There's a flank by 11. Taps Champ. Now he'll just run back into what's game. Oh, a wall feed charge. You didn't have to do that, bro.
I'm throwing a grenade.
And I think Wolfie George can hear multiple people running back. Eats that
Benzin is
damage.
holding.
Recoil Master. 11 already quick on that.
All of a sudden, Victorious Summers, they're taking things very slow. There's one
Razor.
dead,
Look at Razor. He wants to go in for it. Gets the first one. Oh my god. What a play coming by Razor. Fizz has been tagged down and this nade is going to finish him up. Hardy coming in through Banana. Finds Benzin though. Now it's a 2v2. They do not have a kid into this round. So they have to be quick about this. They need to find these two players. Hardy finds the first guy.
Spread your love and hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love and hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love. I'm saying now. Spread your love. 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 And hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love. And hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Bharat Ascend Esports, the final order, and today we brought you the semi-final series, and the first matchup that we had was Flashback Gaming versus Victorious Summers. Victorious Summers with a dominating Ancient performance, winning the Dust 2, then the Ancient, and right now it's Forever Cool who are waiting to face their opponents and waiting to find whom are they gonna face, and it's gonna be Flashback Gaming versus Forever Cool in this lower bracket semi-finals.
This is going to be a very interesting game coming into this matchup, as Flashback Gaming, they have already played 2 maps and they'll feel the heat. They'll be tired after playing 2 games. I really hope they would be better, and as Victorious Summers, so they were their mighty opponents. They took them down, as you said, 2-0, and that was in quite dominating fashion. So their confidence would be low as well. And Forever Cool, they have been waiting, they have been watching Flashback Gaming, and that should really give them an upper hand coming into this matchup, I think.
Absolutely, and a team like Forever Cool, no matter, like we've been saying this again and again, but they are a team of comebacks. They always have a comeback story in them. No matter how much you push them on their back foot, they always have those individuals, they always have those rounds, and once they have that momentum, they can come back from any situation that you put them on. Let's talk a little bit about Flashback Gaming. Well, they were looking dominant at the start of the map. So Dust 2, they started off very well. The half was 6-6, but in the later game, when things got a little bit dicey, the pressure got up to them, especially let's talk about that Benzene round where Cyclone F was holding B tunnels with an AWP, and Benzene just instantly swings and deletes him with the Deagle. And on the back of that round, Victorious Summers were able to manage to get a 3-round streak and securing the first map of Dust 2. similar fashion, similar things started happening in the map of Ancient. Again, the scoreline was 6-6. It was all even in the first half of Ancient. All the individuals for the Flashback Gaming side, they kind of found their footing. Revan was playing really well in the pistol round and the follow-up rounds. But later, something just happened. Victoria Summers just looked dominating and totally above class compared to Flashback Gaming.
For sure, Victoria Summers did a great performance. As you said, that round by Benzene, that was everything for them. That literally got them the map, I would say. And coming in towards Ancient, as you said, they really had a good start. And the thing for me, Flashback Gaming, they were not in the game with their heads at times. They were forcing all the way in, and they really have to, avoid these mistakes against a team like Forever Cool, because they are ready to punish you. And we have seen that, Forever Cool making comebacks after comebacks, and they're never out of the game. So Flashback Gaming, they'll have to put in their A game now, and nobody's going to care that you have already played a best of 3 series. Nobody's going to care for that. You have to put in your A game against a team like Forever Cool. And as we are talking about Forever Cool, we have Map Veto on our screens. That's great.
Let's go. Absolutely. I do not want to see Ancient anymore. I feel like a team like Forever Cool, they can go for a pick like Train. What are your thoughts on that, Gohan?
I think they're gonna pick Nuke for sure.
Uh-huh.
If it doesn't get banned at the first time, okay. The first ban is Anubis by Forever Cool.
That's interesting because... Okay, another interesting ban coming from the Flashback Gaming side, Mirage. It seems like it's their perma ban kind of thingy. I was expecting to see Anubis on the decider, and Gohan, you're right. You're absolutely right. We see Forever Cool, who will be opting to play the first map, which is gonna be Nuke. And
We have seen them playing, okay, another Ancient by Flashback Gaming. Even after taking an L, they still want to play Ancient. So I think they will be confident against the Forever Cool picking up this map. What would be the decider? Give it to me.
I feel
Fast
like
the third.
it's gonna be Dust 2. It's gonna be Dust 2.
I think it's
don't
gonna be
we're
Inferno.
see- Really? I would love to see Inferno, but yeah,
Hasn't banned.
kind of saw it happening. So the map pool goes like Forever Cool, they will decide to pick the first map, which is going to be Nuke. Then we will move forward to Ancient, the map pick of Flashback Gaming. And if needed, the decider is going to be the famous Dust 2.
Nuke is a really great pick, I would say, for Forever Cool, as we have seen them playing Nuke for a long time, and they like to take a slow approach, which can be very useful for Flashback Gaming, as they want to get aggressive. And if Forever Cool plays with their playstyle, staying low, so playing slow and just waiting for the other team to make the mistakes, I think Forever Cool can win this map.
Absolutely. The qualifiers Forever Cool, they played their first match was against Ghost of Tsushima on Ancient, where they won 13-9. Then Flashback Gaming were their opponents in the second match, where they lost to Flashback Gaming 13-7. That was a heart-breaking loss for them. And then they were forced down to the lower bracket. That's the new... that's the new system of the tournament. And then they were against Frag Theory, where they won 13-8, and so they were the lower bracket semi-finalists. And today they are facing the losers for the first upper bracket semi-final. Victoria Summers was Flashback Gaming, and now it's Flashback Gaming against Forever Cool.
And for sure, you can already see they lost against the Flashback Gaming, but taking down a team like Frag Theory is not easy, even on your best day. So that really speaks volume how prepared they are, and let's see how they're going to perform into this map of Nuke, because Nuke is going to be very important. This is their map pick, and if they win this one, they'll surely have an upper hand against Flashback Gaming, and we can already see Flashback Gaming, they're kind of struggling with their mental, with their playstyle, and even the individuals are struggling, like Cyclone F. We haven't seen much impact from him. We need to see Cyclone F coming up alive into this best of 3 series, or else their dreams of winning this tournament is going down the gutter.
Especially, and Revan, the kind of monster he is with the AWP, been only looking like a shell of himself. The potential that guy has to dictate the entire series. Well, Nuke is going to be a very interesting map for him to use his op in ways that might catch Forever Cool by surprise. And just because Flashback Gaming picked Ancient and I absolutely hate that map now, I'm going to be taking the side of Forever Cool. So Forever Cool are going to be my favorites coming on this matchup of the lower bracket semifinals. What are your thoughts on this, Gohan?
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna pick Forever Cool as well because let's go with the underdogs, man. With the
Yeah.
veterans, they have
Yeah.
won many tournaments. They have
Absolutely.
been on this stage many times, and the underdogs. I think this is their second or third. I think this is the fourth time they are in a semi-final. So
Semi-finals,
they
yeah.
have been very consistent with their approach. So we should really appreciate them, and I really hope they bring in their A game coming into this matchup of Nuke.
Absolutely, it would be lovely to see them take down giants like Flashback Gaming. For Flashback Gaming, it's gonna be a very important match as well because it's about the statement as well because they are because Flashback Gaming, they have players who've been in the scene for so long. This is the moment that they've been waiting for. Semifinals, a chance to go to the grand finals again, have their comeback story, the revenge story, and fight against victorious Sumus once again in a best of 3, and that too in the grand finals of the final order. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting storyline. And when it comes to a map like Nuke, that's going to be the first map we're going to head straight into. I feel like Forever Cool, the kind of playstyle that they play slow and methodical, and especially they don't bulge no matter what kind of aggression you throw at them. Even it's a 4v3 situation, 3v2 situation, they stay calm, cool, connected. They like to try to find any functional places around the map, take that map space, then try to do some execute off of that. So the kind of slow, methodical and tactical gameplay Forever Cool's the squad brings. So it's going to be very interesting to see how Flashback Gaming will try to counter that. And as I say that, pistol round in the second semifinals, the lower bracket semifinals is live. We have Flashback Gaming starting on the CT side first.
Forever Cool will be starting on the T side as this is their map pick. Oh, look at Clouda, already hot on his heels, finds
Bang.
own. Look at that, Raven finds one of his own. They wanna fight all in, cycling left, does find one as well. Arvind, he's in a very awkward situation, does find the first. Now in a 1v4, just like that, bomb is loose, nothing he can do. He's getting surrounded by multiple CTs.
No chance.
Nothing he
None
can
at
do.
all.
And another pistol win by Flashback Gaming.
Flashback Gaming, they're coming in loud onto the series, and very confident play coming from the individuals of Flashback Gaming. Cloud are just swinging squeaky like that.
You don't see that every day.
Absolutely.
For me personally, I haven't seen something like this for a long time, bro.
Bang.
Someone coming out of in out and opening the single door, going in for the fight.
Especially on the first round of like, this is semi-finals, like this is absolutely something you would not expect people to do. And yeah, when the dual Berettas is running around, charging straight at you, there's nothing much you can do about it. Arvind, well, he has struggled when it has come to some pressure situations back in the past. So like me and Gohan were casting a grand final and the semi-final as well. He is the star player if he if he finds his rhythm, if he finds his place, his positioning comfortable, he can absolutely be the key factor for Forever Cool side. But when he's not able to find his impact, he's not able to find his space inside the team, Arvind struggles a lot, and I think that is something Forever Cool might have worked on in this time off. They had like a couple of weeks to prepare for it, and just the individuals must have had to talk about how to function because they are a very well-rounded team. All the players, they complement each other very well. How Noyan plays, how Smoke plays, especially Riddle Dice, the kind of anchoring powers like he can offer, especially when you have Smoke who can deliver whenever you need him to be. Couple of highlights round we saw, like in the last semi-finals they were, or grand finals, they were playing against Frag Theory, I guess, where he was like 32 and 17 or something, absolutely playing out of his mind. So yeah, Smoke, Noyan, Riddle Dice, Arvind, and owned the 5-stack of Forever Cool side. It's a promising 5-stack.
Indeed, and you didn't get the chance to see the games which were offline, but I did. I had the chance to watch them, and I can clearly say Arvind has improved. He's looking better coming into this tournament, because the last time, I cannot forget that whiff by Arvind. That literally costed them the map, but now he's looking better for sure. And as you were talking about Riddle's Dice, he's a youngster and he's performing exceptionally well. And these new additions are looking quite good for Forever Cool, but let's see what the second round holds for us.
Eleven only has dual Berettas in his hand and a grenade. Again, the same thing.
Not checking the corner, Clouder. Won't get punished for that this time. Easy collections happening all over the map for Flashback Gaming. Just one kill for Smoke. Picks up a deagle, maybe some more damage. Nope, gets denied by Clouder. Easy cleanup for Flashback Gaming.
Clouda's in for his morning walk. He's just running around everywhere, farming frags with his MP9.
He's doing things which you won't expect, Anita. He did that again.
And the guy on the T side was not
do
ready.
that again?
Maybe again, because I see an MP9 in his hand again. Oh, I think it's gonna be an outer push by him, because Crazy Gamer can mark an angle for him. Ooh.
Silo peek might come any time. Okay, Crazy Gamer finds the first. That is Smoke, an impact player for Forever Cool. He would not like this. Early advantage again for Flashback Gaming here. 4 versus 5. Look at Revan, he's playing with mere dualies. He's playing for the bonus.
He's trying to make a statement out here. Single-handedly holding the secret area, and Clouder in his signature position around Squeaky.
Slowly and
Suppressing any
steadily.
scene noise.
Again, this is so Forever Cool style play. Slow and steady. Sometimes loses the race, Forever Cool, don't forget that.
Very well said. And a couple of Ts managing to sneak behind the wall of smokes, and 11 will finally spot at least one guy. Deploys the defensive smoke assist. Made dualies, and now Clouder, he's being noisy about.
Look at the clock, it's only 30 seconds. Now they'll have to pace up now. Riddle's Dice deletes the opera. That is Crazy Gamer. That is what I was saying. This youngster has so much impact in him. Not expecting Clouder. Yes, they are, but still, Noyan has been dealt with. Riddle's Dice goes for the swing. Gets the one. He knows there's another one there. Goes for the swing. That is Revan. Bullets goes dry. A 1 versus 2 for Cyclone F. 7 seconds on the clock. He just needs to deny the bomb. Bomb is being planted, but you let the kid.
There is time. There is.
It is. Bomb has been planted. Okay. Well, you're playing with fire. Riddle's Dice dealt with. Bit of damage through the smoke. Cyclone F with the dualies, and he will take down Owned. What a spray down by those dualies. And the third round on the board for Flashback Gaming here.
I thought that dualies purchase for Revan is gonna be the downfall, but somehow he managed to get one. And again, it's the dualies in the 1v1 situation, securing the frag. And nice early collection for Crazy Gamer. Riddle Dice, as Gohan, you said. A crazy sharp individual, a youngster who's looking very promising.
He did his part into this round.
Absolutely.
He got you the entry, got another one. Got the third as well, yeah. He did his part. It was all on to Own. He had to do it, but he failed him. But that's alright. It happens all the time. People let you down, you gotta stand up again.
Absolutely. Unlucky position and timing for the last guy surviving for the Forever Cool side. And now Cyclone F. He's waiting for anyone who will try to do some funny business on A side. Riddle Dice is holding a very scary angle. If anyone decides to walk past it.
Two things might happen. Either he gets rewarded for it heavily, or he's gonna go down. But look at this.
Oh, the
Aggression
bomb goes
from
down.
Ram. Real guys get rewarded for it, as I said.
And I think he has information from one more guy because he saw somebody stomping on top of hut, and now it's Dice Dealer's duty to care for any outside pushes. Will spot a guy and smoke. This time goes down. It's Revan who has been put in charge for any ramp aggression. And that's exactly where D's are approaching him.
He's about
It's
to get
little
some
dice.
heavy contact here. A very heavy contact. Sees the first, executes him, turns around for the flash, and that is the right timing for Owen to peek. We're back into 3 versus 2. Bomb on their back. Running down ramp. Cloud is rotating already. Nice Molotov for double doors. The bomb can be planted safely, but look at him. He wants to deny the bomb. That's crazy play by Clouda. Owen goes for the swing, gets denied by Dice Dealer. Another round on the board for Flashback Gaming. Nothing is working out for Forever Cool, boys. You need to think straight. You need to find something. Because Flashback Gaming, they're running away with your map pick.
It's still early game because Forever Cool, you never know when these guys start adding couple of rounds together, and that ends up being in a long streak of rounds.
I almost forgot about that. Forever Cool, they like to start the game a bit later.
Just warming up, I guess. Just playing retakes for now. Okay. A jump and a stomp. Little Dice takes down Revan, who was using an auto shotgun, and now it's Crazy Gamer outside with the AWP. Easy collection. The second one is even better. Third one, yeah, just give it to him. Finally, Nguyen takes down the AWP outside. Clouda trades back Nguyen, and now it's just Little Dice with an auto shotgun.
I thought he was about to do something crazy here, but Cyclone F turns around at the right time and finishes him off.
That's what I expected to do with the crazy gun. Do you think that was intentional?
Maybe.
Nice distraction. Bringing him closer. 3 people surviving for Flashback Gaming side, and the Street Flight has gone up 5-0. A very dominant start coming from the Flashback Gaming side, and now it's Moke with an AWP. Holding outside.
Easy cleanup, finds Crazy Gamer. Expecting another one, look at him. Ah, you did hit it. Ooh, takes down another. There's Cyclone F. Trade comes in for a win. Things are looking better for Forever Cool, but look at Clouda. He's playing through the smokes.
What are these guys doing?
Man, he's just
Don't
waiting to
overcook
execute
it.
him. Don't overcook it.
ma'am. What is this timing, man? Now
Little
Arvind.
does Clouda knows he's being chased as well.
But if Arvind takes any longer, I think Clouda might expect a flank. Oh,
Oh, he made the sound. But at the end, he will finish off Clouda. Now a 1 versus 3 for Dice Dealer. Forever Cool shouldn't lose this round.
absolutely. Arvind with a signature spray and a wait and a spray.
Nice nade. Just shying
Deals
away from
damage to
the
the wind. And Dice Dealer will opt for a save finally. Forever Cool with a round of their own and a little bit of trolling coming from the Flashback Gaming side. A negative being purchased. Ouch.
I think they're taking them lightly.
Very lightly.
They don't know about Forever Cool. I know all about them.
This might be the start of another comeback story for Forever
The
Cool.
engine has started already.
Clouda playing with the timing, playing with the positions, and Arvind with a clean one tap. My bad, I'm just playing, dude. Revan finally being aggressive. Outside will catch Smoke off guard. Okay.
Lefting people left, right, and center. How is he still alive? This is illegal. He should. Bro.
Did he just do that?
He did.
And there's nothing Forever Cool can do about that too. Easy cleanup for Flashback Gaming side. Well, as we were just discussing, like this might be the start of another comeback, but Flashback Gaming, instantly with an answer back, and
Was
this is what happens when
second.
Revan has a real gun.
How is he still alive? That is my question. He got swinged by 4 different people there.
It felt like Forever Cool was shooting peanuts at them. I don't know. Another
This is a
technique
fast
by
air
coming
play.
from.
It's a fast A play. Are they ready for it? Flashback Gaming. Missed shot by the AWP, but look at that Cyclone F collecting 2 frags with open arms. Smokey has so many people in front of him, so much chaos. But at the end, Flashback Gaming will come out on top.
What is happening on that A side? Tech9's flanking 3 people who are shooting.
This is what is happening,
Exactly.
man, on the A side.
And I think there was one guy on secret. Imagine him asking for comms or something like that. Like, guys, what's even happening in that?
7-1, Forever Cool. They'll have to find some rounds to have the breathing room into the second half. And just as I said that, Owen has found an entry, but immediately it get traded.
Oh, hello.
Ready for that? Oh, look at Crazy Gamer where he is with that up. That's crazy by Crazy Gamer.
And I think he has spotted the C4.
Yes, he did. Owen ready for another one.
And imagine.
Is he ready for Crazy Gamer here? Oh, no scope! Insult
On the
to
ladder.
injury.
Smoke is
So
chasing
much happening. So much
shadows at this
happening.
moment. Oh, look at this timing. Bang. It's a smoke. But you cannot count in half. A doable 1v2 for him. Dice Stealer. He's slowly clearing angles. And we'll secure the last frag. It's 8-1. Things
Forever
going
Cool.
very
Not
swimmingly
a-
for Flashback Gaming side.
And Forever Cool, this is their map pick, and things are not looking great. The score line is already 8-1. Maybe they need to take a timeout, talk things out, because Flashback Gaming is. Oh, this nasty shot.
What is that? Like, that's like 1 out of 100 times that hits. And that's an headshot.
For me, it's I think 1001. Look at the aggression again by Flashback. But this time they're gonna punish. Arvind takes down 1 and make it a double. No one wanted to get aggressive through this one, but gets punished for it.
Now Smoke has an op.
Oh, what a shot onto Dice Dealer. 3 versus 2 now. Cyclone F's position known. Revan still unknown.
Cyclone F slowly creeping down the vent, jiggling the Molotov. And
But
now
Cool really needs to piece this together.
guns upgraded for all the surviving members of Forever Cool side. And as I say this, Cyclone F is investigating secret, and Arvind is about to take some contact. And oh, Smoke is not aware. It's a 2v2 situation now. Oh, the trade frag is not there. Riddle Dice finally takes down Revan. Oh, that's a funny brawl.
The bomb is loose now. Riddle's Dice has a tall last 30 seconds on the clock. But he will
Gotcha.
finish off Cyclone F. Cyclone F didn't need to do that, but he did. And he got punished. That's what you get. When you
There are
don't
so
listen
many
to
questionable
Gohan.
things. Yeah. Absolutely. And if you're not subscribed yet, you should listen to us again and subscribe. Because tomorrow.
Because that
can
is what
find us.
happens when they don't
Yeah.
listen to us.
Yes. And now, a little bit of technical difficulty, but don't worry, we'll be right into the action.
Oh,
What is that?
this action.
What
Look
the-
at this action. Crazy Gamer. Going crazy with that op. Getting
That's
2
not an op.
back-to-back no scopes.
That's a whip. That's a whip, and it's loud as the thunder, as it rains havoc on Forever Cool side. 9-2 scoreline.
They absolutely need this round to have some say coming into the second half, as we all know how important it is to have that breathing room to make a comeback happen. But we have seen Forever Cool doing it even without the breathing room.
Absolutely. They have made impossible looking comebacks from 9-3 scorelines, 10-2 scoreline. But Flashback Gaming, they're looking dominant right now. So
Look at this aggression again. Bro, slow down. You are an upper crazy gamer.
he's a crazy gamer. He doesn't slow down for anybody. And a single man advantage for Forever Cool side, and now it's Clouda who's in charge of outside. Not anymore. Peekaboo. A jump peek from Dicey here. This is Fortnite. Oh, what a spray! Controlled by Clouda.
Oh, and finishes it with a triple kill, and the half goes this way, guys. 10-2 Forever Cool. Their map pick is nuke, but things are not looking great for them. As Flashback Gaming, they are dominating them hard, disrespecting them, pushing smokes with ops, getting no scopes after no scopes. Things are not looking great. Forever Cool, you need to find some answers, or else Flashback Gaming is going to run away with your map pick.
Yeah, where was this Flashback Gaming all the time? Forever Cool trying their best, trying to figure out what's happening, but Flashback Gaming with utter disrespect in the server. Game-wise, Flashback Gaming just looking better than what is this by Crazy Gamer? No scopes, back-to-back, 3 kills in that round.
This round is going to be very, very important for the side of Forever Cool, because that really... The spray transfer, bro, that's nasty.
The
You
last
don't
shot.
see that every day.
Oh,
No one
what a
ready-
nice cleanup by Clouda.
Indeed, and no one was ready for that. All eyes in, and this is a game of CS2. You have to swing or get swung.
Yeah,
It is what
only
it
three
is.
Rounds. Only 3 rounds needed for the side of Flashback Gaming, and it's if the pistol round goes in the way of Flashback Gaming, I don't think Forever Cool will even actually get a chance to manage a comeback. But still, it's Forever Cool. It's like one crazy squad of guys who can probably do anything. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see because it's their map pick. Why not give them a little wiggle room and see if they are able to manage another comeback story for us.
Indeed, and Flashback Gaming, they have lost, I think, only one pistol so far, and
Yeah,
the pistol round is going to be very, very important, as I said before, because Forever Cool, the pistol round is really going to make that, first step to that comeback. And we have seen them doing comebacks, but the way Flashback Gaming is playing, it's not looking good, not at all. They're very
Absolutely.
aggressive on your face every time. They're not letting you think. They're just on your face every time. We're seeing Crazy Gamer pushing with the op every time. That's crazy, man.
that's incredible. I mean, and the disrespect is not stopping at all. We saw auto shotgun. We saw literal negatives coming out like in the earlier half of the round. And if you look at the scoreboard, it's Clouda 16-7, Cyclone F 12-5, Crazy Gamer, Crazy 12-7, Revan and Dice Raiders is having their fun. And now it's Forever Cool who will be playing on the CT side. Dice Raiders.
Oh, good night. Bye-bye. Raven finds one of his own, and Cloud is here as well. Gets denied by Riddle Dice at the end. 4 versus 2 now. Smoke. Finding out. Is he about to get knifed? Yes, he gets knifed by Raven. Crazy things happening on this map of Nuke. Now Riddles dies in a 1 versus 3. His position known. Oh my god. What a
What
double
is
thing by
that?
Raven. An 11th established by Flashback.
It feels like Forever Cool have turned on GPS location for Flashback Gaming. They're just sniffing them out of anywhere. What is that? Bullets catching heads like they're magnets and iron. Insult.
That's just disrespectful by Raven. Knifing people in officials. You don't see that every day.
That too in semi-finals, and Crazy Gamer. He's chilling in the spawn. I think he's gone to grab a snack or something.
Maybe. Look at
Ouch.
that. Everything falling in the favor of Flashback Gaming here. Cloud opens the door. And should open it, bro. Go for it. I want to see you do it. Again. Open it. Yep, there you go.
Owned unaware of anything that's happening. A little bit of team damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Go for it, Revan. Go for it. Oh, lovely. Noyan goes down, and now it's just Riddle Dice. Who
Might
expected
be looking
that?
for an exit. Maybe a gun to save. That's the best he can do right here in the situation. Gets the first. Should be expecting another. Gets a double. Ready for the third as well. He's expecting it. Yes, he is. Gets the third as
Nice.
well. Does not have a kid. He could have tried this round, but will pick up that Galil. Maybe the fourth. No, he gets denied in Flashback Gaming. Already onto the map point.
Fastest semi-finals in this series so far. Lovely opener by Lauda, and the aim looking crispy for all the individuals for the Flashback Gaming side. Little dice toying with them here and there, but in the end, it's just Flashback Gaming all across the server.
This could very well be the last round of Nuke, and this is looking like a fast A play. Oh, Cyclone F tracks him down. Smoke is down. Riddle Slice get one of his own. Position known, and Revan will finish him off. 3 versus 3. Crazy
What do you
Gamer
think,
down to
Gohan?
16. I think it's gonna be Flashback Gaming.
Yeah, this
Again,
is
a
it,
trade.
right? Yeah, this. I think this is the round.
Is it?
Cyclone F slowly hunting. Oh,
Outside. Goes for the swing, takes him down. Noyan in a 1 versus 2 does have a good gun. Bomb
And
in front
bomb.
of him. He has everything in his favor.
both the players single bullet to the scout, and so now that scout becomes an op. But Nguyen is not aware of the damage. Undisclosed.
He's
Flashback Gaming
panicked. He's panicking. Look at him.
playing it slow.
Goes for the swing. Cyclone F gets deleted. Oh, Crazy Gamer has been spotted.
Oh, down to 2.
Did he get Bro, he was already 16. What is that? Fake scout you're using.
Oh,
At the end, Crazy Gamer will finish it off 13-2. Things were never looking good for Forever Cool coming into this matchup. I really thought they will make a comeback happen, but the comeback squad didn't come online this time in the map of Nuke. But still, there's another map to go. And that would be Ancient, and I really hope we see a better Forever Cool coming into the second map of Ancient, because Flashback Gaming, they have just dominated into its Nuke.
I think that's the kryptonite when you're playing against Forever Cool side. You don't even let them warm up, and yeah, so no comebacks can happen. Flashback Gaming showing utter dominance coming in this matchup, and just from the
Since
round
round
1
one.
we saw the highlights. It's just Eagles and USPs taking straight fights. Absolute disrespect coming from the Flashback Gaming side.
And this is the fastest map, as you said before, Athar, that we have seen so far into the new order.
I don't think they even got a fair chance to shoot at anything. It was only Little Dice, I think, who was trying to do some damage. I thought we would get to see interesting matchup against Little Dice and Dice Stealer, but what we saw was Negevs and auto shotguns.
Negevs, auto shotguns, ops on your
Dualies.
face, dualies, yeah, what not?
Knives on your face.
Knives.
Absolutely everything. They were pushing down Molotovs, pushing smokes, denying everything.
Look at Crazy Gamer. He did play a crazy game coming into Nuke. He was on your face every time.
He was
Playing
having
in
a great
outer,
time.
playing on ramp, pushing hut. He was everywhere.
Smoke was hitting some nice shots, but Revan with his Negev with nice trades and his Dice Stealer who dealt a lot of damage. This was the round for Evercool managed to secure, and immediately after that we saw Revan doing that.
This is just not acceptable at this level, bro. Like,
And bang.
and look at this round. So much chaos here. So much chaos. And Smoke was
Yeah.
literally confused seeing 3 people in front of him.
How did they know that? And Crazy Gamer, despite being flashed and everything, and look at this. Ooh.
Good night, Owen. Even
I think
Arvind,
Flashback, yeah.
even Arvind did good into this round. Look at that, getting a double.
Yeah, he was having his impact. He was trying to shoot people, but what can you do against a squad who's looking this hungry, this disrespectful? Like Flashback Gaming, all the individuals just charging straight, and yeah, that's something. 3 back-to-back no scores to the knob. Up close, red box.
This crazy spray transfer. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
swing at the last.
Oof.
You ready for me? I'm more ready than you, bro.
Clouda trying his best, but Revan out with his
The
pokey.
disrespect.
The next round again, Clouda super aware, cleaning the house of Forever Cool side. Riddle Die is the only survivor in these rounds and the only one who managed to get some decent frags, but those frags don't mean anything. Because
I was
this
expecting,
very, very
I was,
dominant.
yeah, I was expecting so much more from the Forever Cool side, but I got nothing. Yeah, and this was just unlucky for Noyan. He did shoot Crazy Gamer there, but
Absolutely.
yeah, that's just hard luck. And let's have a look at the scoreboard. Owned 6 frags, Smoke 8. Only Riddles dies on double digits. So this clearly states what's been happening. People losing all 1v1s, and that is just not acceptable on a stage like the semi-finals and against a team like Flashback Gaming. We are expecting
Totally.
so much more from Forever Cool, and I really hope they bring that into the second map of this best of 3 series. And let's have a look on the other side as well. Raven with 16 frags doing absolutely great. Crazy Gamer with 13 frags. I don't know why he has only 13 frags. He was all over the map, dude.
Yeah.
Clouda with 19 frags deserves it, bro. He's just a wild rifler. Cyclone F, when your team is fragging, it's alright, bro. I accept your 14 frags. Dice Dealer on 10 frags as well. So it was just the 3 individuals, Raven, Crazy Gamer and Clouda, putting impact after impact. So much disrespect by these guys, and I really hope they continue this form coming into the second map, and that is Ancient, and that is their map pick.
Absolutely. So we'll be right back into the action. The second map pick, second map of the lower bracket semi-final. It's Flashback Gaming versus Forever Cool. We'll be right back after a short break.
Namaste and welcome back to Bharat Ascend Esports Rivalry Rush, where the underdogs make their big dog stories. And we are into the second lower bracket semi-finals here, where Forever Cool is facing Flashback Gaming. The first map is already done and dusted, 13-2. Pure domination by the side of Flashback Gaming, and now the second map of Ancient is going to be a do or die map for the side of Forever Cool, or else they're going to get kicked out of the tournament, and Flashback Gaming will get another shot against the victorious Sumus to take another revenge.
By the looks of it, what's been happening, what happened on the map of Nuke, it feels like Flashback Gaming will get another chance to have their revenge story against Victorious Sumus. And yeah, right now, it's not just domination, it's disrespect coming from the Flashback Gaming side. And Forever Cool, they're being bullied out of like everywhere. The way Cloud was speaking, the way Revan was using auto shotguns and negatives. I mean, what can you do against like when your opponents are throwing stuff like this at you? So I feel like Ancient can be a different story. Let's see if Forever Cool are able to make a map comeback this time and can show some dominance and some of these individuals performers. Especially we talked about how Smoke, Arvind, Riddle Dice, all of these players, how they can have that impact, and if they can earn and demand back the respect from the Flashback Gaming and make this a competitive map of Ancient.
Yeah, as you said, Athar, we saw pure dominance by the Flashback Gaming side, and that really kills the confidence in you. But as we all know, Forever Cool, they are the comeback squad. They have come back from even worse situations. So I really hope they bring in their A game coming in towards Ancient. And as I said before, this is a do or die map, and we are live into the game, the map of Ancient. Forever Cool starting on the CT side, Flashback starting on their T side. Let's see who's going to win this one, because Forever Cool, if they lose this, it's goodbye, Tata, sleep time, boys.
Total of 8 pistols for the Flashback Gaming side. A single smoke being deployed, and Revan, who's leading the charge right now with the dualies.
Owen gets gushed,
Instantly
but
taken.
that's why one crazy gamer. Oh, what was that, my own? They literally looked at each other for a brief second. A 3 versus 4. Dice dealer with the C4 gets caught off guard, and now the rotations will be called.
I think the C4 has been spotted,
It has been.
and it's laying down on A main. It's Cyclone F who's leading the charge right now with the dualies. Will fire a couple of pot shots and will take down Smoke. Now it's Cloud up. Needs a reload. Needs a reload, but the reload is good, and Cyclone F takes down Arvind. What is that?
Bro, they had all the advantage they need. They had the C4. They knew the positions, but still Flashback Gaming coming out on top. What is with them and the pistols?
Look at this.
Oh, literally
there.
missed 4 bullets there. 4 bullets. On Crazy Gamer.
Crazy Gamer was like, don't mind me there. I'm just chilling here. Deals damage, runs around. Cyclone F. Easy collection in the end for him, and now it's Revan again being hyper aggressive, taking the charge, and they are pushing an empty B side. But the C4.
Nice damage by the pistols. Oh my. Okay, things are looking interesting here for Forever Cool. Bomb has been planted. Dice dealer, that's why no one that is Little's dice. Someone comes out of the smoke, gets punished for it. He's sticking the C4 in the smoke. He's still sticking it.
Oh no.
What? Why would you need that? And it is going to cost them. Flashback Gaming with another round onto the board, and that's a blunder by Forever Cool. Noyan, why would you leave the defuse?
I think he was trying to duck down, hide his head from the P90 spam, but you can't do that. It's not that shiny Valorant game. Yeah, I think he did that. I'm pretty sure he did that. Cost him a big deal.
Very big
And now there are 5 P90s, by the way, go on. All charging down this
trolling.
side.
That's trolling here. Pure disrespect, but Noyan will deny the entry. Riddle's Dice gets one of his own. These P90s, not the disrespect we are having here. Forever Cool denies them. This is all in the smoke, and Noyan just tracks him right through the smoke, and Cyclone F in a 1 versus 5.
With the best gun
No
in the
more
game.
trolling. No more trolling, I think.
Finally, an early answer back coming from the Forever Cool side. We saw 5 P90s charging at them on the B side, and the smokes were well deployed. The SMGs are good for a nice run and gun attack, but when you're smoked off like that, there's nothing much you can do against rifles spraying you down like that. So now it's just Cyclone F slowly being boxed in.
And I don't think the individuals from Flashback Gaming were able to see much because it was all smokes on the side.
Absolutely. It was just utter chaos, trying to figure out anything, and now Cyclone F, he's been giving the respect.
He has been hurt now. Noyan wants to swing it.
Oh, he made a fake drop sound. They will not check this.
Oh, gets a double, picks up the M4 but gets denied by smoke. That could have been something, but that was a very tall ask for Cyclone F and Forever Cool. Early answer back, as he said, a third.
That's still damage. That's still decent damage for the Forever Cool side. Just running across the smoke. Cool side.
Their opponents.
Oof.
Forever Cool, their buy looks good.
Yeah.
Even if they lose this, good.
Yeah.
Even if they lose this round, they'll have some money on their win and even smoke as well. And some and Riddles dies as well, so and even the loss bonus would be up.
Absolutely. And hopefully these Tech 9s won't be able to deal much damage.
Oh,
I
There's
think a
another-
round is done.
yeah, a round is done. 3-1, and you're getting into the 5th round of this game. All on their heels is Flashback Gaming again,
Again,
opting
it's
for a
Revan.
B rush. This is a stacked up B side. Revan gets one, but Noyan denies with a double of his own. But Clouda is there for another answer back, and Urban in a 1 versus 3 won't be able to do anything here. 4-1 scoreline. Another quick, fast round by Flashback Gaming.
Immediately, 2 rounds secured off that single round victory by Forever Cool side. And the P90 is back gone.
And it's Revan again. We have seen him using the P90 multiple times.
A single flash and a P90. He has the best spawn. And he's running towards the B side.
This is going to be
This time
B-Rush
there are
again.
4 players.
This will be Rush again. Entry has been taken by Revan. Little.
Bye bye.
Bro, I can't even keep up. Smoke in a 1 versus 3. The bomb will be planted. Should be another
bullying.
easy round for Flashback Gaming. Look at him. He's not even planting. Waiting for smoke to push the smoke.
This will be somewhat of a clutch. Smoke with a mere 5.7.5 armor.
Waiting for smoke to push the smoke, but smoke is not pushing the smoke. Why would he push the smoke? Because there's another smoke in front of him. Do you
And
like
that's
it?
smoke behind the smoke.
Smoke is behind the smoke. Finally comes out of it, and Clouda will deal with him. Another
What a
quick and
lovely
easy
tackle.
round.
And just like that tongue twister, what a twisted situation Forever Cool have found themselves in. They're suffocating. They're getting disrespected by the Flashback Gaming side. Back to back B rushes. And Forever Cool unable to do anything.
Is this a B-Rush again? Don't tell me.
Looks like it.
Yes, it is a
Imagine there are
B-Rush
5
again.
guys. Okay, there's still 4 guys.
Look at the wall! Crazy gamer! He's gone mad with the op, but this time,
Smiling on them.
Forever Cool will deny this rush. But that was a shot and a half by Crazy Gamer. That really kills your confidence.
What an entry. How do you even calm that? Somebody just ran out of B main and no-scoped me? Finally, another round coming for the Forever Cool side. That's the number of rounds Forever Cool were able to secure on the map of Nuke. And this is a very nice improvement coming on to the map of Ancient.
It is indeed, but
Wow.
you can clearly see Flashback Gaming, they're not taking them seriously at all. They're just having fun in games, but you never know when Forever Cool starts their engine, they get hot and take you
V-rush.
down.
Another V-rush.
With an op as well again. Bro, this is
What
crazy.
that?
This is crazy. This time getting denied again. Forever Cool getting another round onto the board, I would say, because Raven is in a 1 versus 4. And Forever Cool, they would be expecting him.
Oh, nice shot. Now, the 1v3 situation for Evan. He's a very capable player, but bomb is loose on the B side, and 3 players are guarding it right now. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, okay. A bit of util exchange coming from both the sides. Riven trying his best at a spam. 50 seconds on the clock. You still cannot count him off. And will find an M4.
Oh, gets dinged through the smoke. Down to 24 HP.
He gets dinged through a smoke, by smoke, with the USP. And there's another smoke, deployed by smoke. And bye-bye. Another round secured for Forever Cool side, and now the round difference is just 2. Scoreline is now 5-3. Things looking better for Forever Cool side, and now Flashback Gaming, their money is not good. They would have to
Not at all.
start. Yeah, at some point they would have to start respecting Forever Cool now, because I think
At
they've
some
been
point they have
trolling
to
too
stop
much.
doing this, yeah, and some
Yeah.
point they'll have to stop doing this B-rush again and again.
Yeah,
But is this a B-rush
Okay.
again?
again. What
Not
is
this
man,
time.
that's-
That's okay.
Yeah.
Now they have slowed down. Arvind goes for the
Arvind.
swing. So many flashes. He's blind as a bat. Just manages to get one. Crazy Gamer will trade. They'll happily accept that FAMAS in their hands.
Good upgrade. And now it's a FAMAS and an AK in the hands of the T's, and now it's Owen. Ooh, spots for guy throwing utility, and
Look at him.
Crazy
He's
Gamer
out
is
of the
out.
smoke. No one knows it. There's someone in the smoke. A little. Do they? They're not
look at
expecting
this.
Owen here. But he's already so low. Again. Things not
Again,
working
it's
out
the
for
B
Forever
side.
Cool at that B side. Look at the AI prediction. 99 against 1%. You can clearly
that
see
timing?
why.
Oh, he's spotted. And you're deleted. Revan takes down Riddle Dice, and now again, the 3-round advantage secured for Flashback Gaming side, and they're looking dominant again. And okay, Dice Dealer, he has bought an auto shotgun. Crazy Gamer with an op.
Don't tell me he's going to entry again with that up.
He might just go for it. I mean,
He's a crazy gamer.
yeah, it's in his name. It's in the name, #1 in the game. And this time a bit of a different approach. Oh, but Smoke with the op of his own catches Crazy Gamer. Now it's
Neutral
Owen.
coming in. So it's a smoke of his own. Shotgun getting denied by Arvind. A 3 versus 5. Owen ready for that B-main swing. Takes down Cyclone F.
But
You
look at
can hear
this.
someone jumping up. Playing with his food. Playing with his food. And Smoke will deny him at the end. Clouda in a 1 versus 4. Takes down
nice
one.
shot.
That is Smoke. Expecting another one in cave. Nope. There's someone in towards elbow.
He will not
That is
expect
Riddle's
it.
dice. Not at all.
Nice.
Takes him down. 6-4 scoreline.
Well played by Forever Cool. Nice entry by Smoke. He was aware. I think he was going every other round donut just, to be called by his teammate. So it's a B-rush again. But this time, finally that op helped him out. A nice decision by Smoke to hold that mid-crossing angle.
I think this is the first top kill in 10 rounds for Forever Cool.
Yeah.
Medieval comes
Spotted.
in. Riddle's dice. Riddle, as you know, people have already crossed into its donut. Smoke will hear multiple footsteps, or maybe not. Now he will. Riddle's dice is here for the defense. Gets the first. But Raven will get through. Oh, Dice Dealer finds Riddle's dice with just a mere P to 50. Smoke fighting shots from Temple. Gets swinged by Dice Dealer, gets taken down. Arvind finds one of his own. This is a 2 versus 2.
Very well played.
Dice Dealer has been dealt with. Crazy Gamer's position is being expected with an off. And no one will finish him off. And there you go. 6-5 scoreline for Forever Cool.
Incredible play coming from the Forever Cool side. That refrag was very important. The moment Isilur kills that Temple player, double swing over there, very crucial. And look what this has done. It's just Tech 9s, a single Mac 10 for Revan. And just a single round advantage for Flashback Gaming side. Forever Cool, they have almost even the playing field.
And look at the guns on Flashback Gaming. They're on mere Tech 9s and Mac 10s. And Noyan finds the entry already. That is Clouda.
Revan is
Look
walking.
at this gap in the smoke, Revan. He does spot Elgren, takes him down. Gets the entry. Oh, and ready for Crazy Gamer, takes him down. Back into a 3 versus 4 in the advantage. is Forever Cool. Smoke will hear that drop down, but Cyclone F will win that fight.
That's a decent trade-off. And Dice Dealer, he finds a nice timing. But will he get swung? No. The CD decides to off for the temple angle, and Revan is so far away from the action. So much pressure on Dice Dealer right now. He's the solo defender of the bomb. And all three of the CTs are on the side. A flash or a peek.
He's not defusing it. They're not defusing it. And Raven is coming on the long flank. Does get one. That is Raven. Now a 1 versus 1. Riddle's dice. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. But at the last
the
second.
sound bait.
What a bait by Raven. Mind games. And there's no time left for Riddle's dice to defuse that bomb. And Flashback Gaming will end this half 7-5. And I would say these 5 rounds that Forever Cool won were just mere throw from the side of Flashback Gaming.
It felt like that. They were just walking straight outside the smokes, and yeah, it was kind of like a shooting gallery for the Forever Cool side, and Flashback Gaming still not taking their opponent seriously. We saw Revan playing with his food in mid, punished by smoke immediately, but Clouda with a couple of nice shots of his own.
But this is a respectable half for Forever Cool, I would say. 7-5 is not a bad half on a map like Ancient, but the way Flashback Gaming is playing, things are not looking good. Not at all.
Yeah, the rounds they managed to win, as you said, Gohan, it looked like a throw coming from the Flashback Gaming side, and it's kind of very, it's very random to say, to expect like what's gonna happen in the second half, because Forever Cool, the comeback kings, the comeback team, but like Flashback Gaming, there must be a reason they're playing like this. They must be super confident about their abilities to convert this 7-5 scoreline into their favor and secure easy 2-0 entrance towards that grand finals tomorrow. But it's Counter-Strike, anything can happen. So yeah, still Flashback Gaming looking dominant, and Forever Cool, they still have a nice 5-round safe space to function as the switch side.
They'll surely have to bring in their A game, as they have a good half in their hands.
Yeah.
If they win this Flashback Gaming, they're gonna kick their desks all night long, I would say. And I would love to see that, because
Instant karma.
Yeah, instant karma. Everyone loves to see the instant karma here. But the way Flashback Gaming is playing in this game, they're not taking anything seriously. They're just playing fun games, shooting each other on the heads. And that is just pure disrespect. But let's see what the second half holds for us coming into this second map of this lower bracket semi-finals.
Quickly glancing at the scoreboard, we see for the Flashback Gaming side, 9-11, the damage, Dice Stealer. Slow approach coming from the Forever Cool side. Couple of players spotted Revan. He's taking some duels, and at the same time, couple of players charging Donut and Smoke. We'll take down Clouda.
Oh, and he's still waiting for that push from Amen. Advantage for Forever Cool.
Found
There
it.
you go, more advantage. Now Dice Dealer and Crazy Gamer in a 2 versus 4.
This is the instant karma we were talking about. Now it's just Crazy Gamer in a 1v2 situation.
Does have a kit. And a smoke as well, I think. So this is doable for him.
Very doable indeed. Both of the teams have decided to play this together. Going towards that A main angle, they're still worried about the mid flank coming through A main.
And I mind you, that is a very awkward plant. Look at that.
Oh. It's not at the default place it should
He's
be.
sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. And he gets it.
God.
That's just pure disrespect. Pure disrespect. Sticking the bomb in the smoke. And I think he picked up the smoke from the opponent.
Oh yeah, I think that's why he went over to that corpse. And despite the heroics of Arvind.
Yeah, look at that.
and
He does
Smoke,
not have a smoke. No, he did have a smoke, yeah.
he
There
didn't
you
have
go.
smoke. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the gun he wanted to change. But that is just not good for Forever Cool. Why would you plant there? You have an open site to plant.
Yeah, that was a very awkward plant. You could have planted default for a main. And now this Dice Dealer with an M4, he's hearing heavy contact towards his A side. Oh, so many people. And Clouda with a spray through the smoke catches one and another.
Clara is having a field day here. Own denies Dice Dealer. But this, look at this outer shorty. There's so much chaos all over the place. Smoke does get one. Knives are out. Knives are out. What is happening? But at the end, Terrorist will win the round. That is forever cool. 8-6 score line.
That is just throwing. They're just throwing, man, at this point. Smoke was literally being chased by a knife. Nice couple of entries by Clouda. Own with a frag of his own, and it's all Smoke. Get out of there.
But you tell
Early
them,
mid take. 11 with an eagle. We know he's deadly with that weapon, but Molotov out of his
Still-
position.
Oh my god! What did I just witness by Raven? And Dice Dealer gets one of his own, bro.
If you can do that, I mean, if you can actually deliver shots
Yeah.
like that, it's fine. You can.
It's fine, yeah, you can do whatever you want, bro.
Very cool, man.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, very cool. Oh, Noyan. Maybe it's this time for a highlight reel. Go for it, man.
Down to 34 HP. He will be able to get the bomb.
Very doable.
No, gets denied by Cyclone F.
And Revan almost being taken by his own teammate. Interesting turn of events.
You can do that. Flashback gaming. I'm not gonna utter a word after those two shots.
Yeah,
for
it's
Raven.
fine. Do whatever you guys want to do.
Oof, oof. Good night, boys. Cry later.
And this time it's forever cool, who have decided to go for a fast B take. Own will take down his own teammate. Now it's 11. The Danger Man. The Danger Man, for a reason, deals so much damage through the smoke, and he's not stopping. He's spamming low on HP with a Deagle, and it's Cyclone F with a max 7. Gets the flank. Good night.
No, and he's stuck in a hard position. Getting,
He's being
I don't even know what to say anymore, bro.
It's so confusing at this point. I think it's only Flashback Gaming who knows what's happening. It's forever cool. Us casters, we're all just sitting confused here, looking at what's happening in the server. Let's look at the little bit of overview. Noyan with 17 kills, Owen with 16. On the other side, top performers, it's Clouda with 13, Crazy Gamer with 13. Almost everyone for Flashback Gaming fragging.
I think Flashback Gaming, they're more hungry for the revenge against victorious Sumus.
Very hungry.
Look at Crazy Gamer, look at him! Oh my god!
So crazy.
Crazy Gamer being crazy.
Now is this couple of pistols. Sorry, a max 7 and a pistol surviving for the forever cool size. And now it's just Riddle Dice.
Maybe he gets one. Nope, gets denied by Raven. A one tap onto his head. And 11th on the board for Flashback Gaming.
11-6 scoreline, a 5-round lead for the Flashback Gaming squad. Again, showing utter dominance after a bit of a trolley, and Crazy Gamer, very impatient. He didn't like that the donut was smoke. Breaks it open, charges down with a max 7.
Finally, a tactical timeout has been called in by the side of Forever Cool.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Same feel, man. Same feel, because Flashback Gaming, they're doing wonders in this game.
A head-to-head comparison between Dice Dealer and Riddle Dice. 12 kills for Dice Dealer, 9 for Riddle Dice. 83 ADR for Dicela, 78 for Riddle, and still a very dominant performance from the Flashback Gaming squad. Everyone performing really, really well. Arvind, Smoke, Little Dice, all three of them struggling a bit to find their pacing, their space.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you when your opponents are just disrespecting you left, right, and center?
Yeah, it's very hard on your mental to play, especially when you have opponents like Flashback Gaming who are throwing so much BM in the server. Again, couple of max 7s bought by Crazy Gamer and Cyclone F. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens this round. 4 people charging towards the B side. No, it's just all 5 of them. So much damage being taken by the utility.
Just running and gunning on their face. Gets traded by Smoke though, but Raven is here for the trade.
That sounds like a one tap.
Why didn't he get the damage from that nade? And there you go, Flashback Gaming on to the series point of this lower bracket semifinals. They want to take the
Easy days.
revenge from Victoria Sumus.
Easy day at the office for the Flashback Gaming.
Having
Sometimes,
fun.
yeah, having us spellbound. A max 7 or a shotgun and Dicela with the op. Jumping into that cubby angle. Who's that?
Look at
Oh,
Dicela.
this is a trap.
It is a trap. And he falls right inside of it. One is playing between the Molotovs. And towards aiming. What is happening, bro?
I can't. Dodging bullets like he's Neo in Matrix. And it's just Arvind in Cheetah trying to find something, but he's already charging him. Oh, with a Mac 10, he's able to find an answer back at Cyclone F with the auto shotgun, takes down Owen, and now it's Arvind. He has upgraded to an AK-47, a deadly weapon indeed. And
Okay.
I told you, Revan takes down Cyclone F. It's an even 2v2.
He wanted to
Revan.
give them a chance.
Yeah, Revan, the double agent, playing for the Flashback Gaming side. He plays for Counter-Strike. He plays for neither of the teams.
Riddles dies. Does catch one. That is Dice Dealer. Now Revan in a 1 versus 2.
Oh,
Heard the
here's
guy in
first
red room.
Walk on
No.
him, and you delivered the pizza right at his doorstep. He's gonna have a
20
meal.
seconds. 20 seconds. The bomb is loose.
Now he knows. Now he knows where Riddle Dice is coming from.
Ready for him.
Yeah.
He's gonna play time. There's 10
Yeah.
seconds on the clock. He needs to pick up that bomb, plant it, defend it. Sticking it, he's sticking it, he's sticking it. Revan goes for the swing and one taps him.
tap.
And there you go. Flashback Gaming will be going on to the grand finals against Victoria Sumus. And this game was just pure disrespect by them. Pure disrespect.
A lot of funny business happening in the server. Both the maps went down in a very dominant fashion. Flashback Gaming showing utter dominance and disrespect towards the Forever Cool side. Well, we did not expect this to happen. Forever Cool side always with a good comeback story. But this time we saw their mental being broken down by the utter disrespect coming from the Forever Cool.
Not
from
just
the
broken
Flashback
down,
Gaming side.
literally
Yeah.
dismantled.
Absolutely.
Brick by brick.
That was a execution nonetheless coming from the Flashback Gaming side. And yeah, the individuals were looking very sharp and very confident from the Flashback Gaming side ever since the round 1 of map number 2 Ancient. The way Crazy Gamer was charging around with his dualies like a sheriff.
Crazy Gamer has been a menace.
Yeah. He walks around town like a sheriff everywhere and deals death. Nice shooting coming from the side of Forever Cool side, but the P90 is too much to handle, too much to contain. All
This
the rounds
round,
that
he was really low. I think he was a bit scared. The smoke was gone, and that was the reason he literally left it. Left
Yeah.
the defuse.
Could have stuck it.
Look at
Might
this
have
5.
gotten.
5p90s.
What can you do against this? Again, the disrespect didn't stop there. Seven
Kept
charging down
happening
again.
and happening and happening.
It still ended up being a 7-5 score line. Decent round secured by the Forever Cool side. Crazy Gamer with the craziest shot we've seen in the series right now. Entry with an op, and that too with a no scope. 11, he was looking sharp all series
Indeed.
long.
Everyone was playing great from the side of Flashback Gaming. It's just it was Forever Cool who were losing most of their 1v1s, not aware what's happening on the map. And after when you get dismantled like that on your map pick, it just gets more heavy
Yeah,
to play the
that's very
second
hard
map.
pick. Nuke was an absolute domination. In fact, the way Flashback Gaming was toying and playing with them in the first half of Ancient, that really does affect your mental and how you approach it. Especially when you know so much is on the line.
And then
Forever
I would
Cool.
say Forever Cool, they did have so many good situations as well in
Yeah.
this game. But they were never able to convert them.
They were just losing crucial aim battles, and I think as a team they were not present at all.
Look at this round. This was the 4 versus 2. How can you lose this? How can you lose this?
Crazy Gamer. Just sticking right in front of their eyes.
It would have been better if Owen would have gone for a pistol spray down
Right
as
at the-
well.
Oh yeah, that would have been a better approach. A mistake by the Forever Cool side. They planted in a wrong position, and yeah, that's Crazy Gamer.
Shot and a half. Good night. Bye bye.
Yeah. After this round, I don't think nobody questioned Flashback Gaming. Everyone knew, like, yeah, this is gonna run away with it, with the disrespect, with the funny business happening.
Everybody wanted to see a comeback story. But Forever Cool was not ready for this. Not at
Not
all.
at all.
Look at
Crazy
this.
Gamer.
Bro, this is
Charging
just
down.
madness. Madness on the server.
Never seen anything like this before. Dice Stealer, the perfect trap setup for his teammate. People jumping here and there. Arvind trying his best to find an opener. Revan taking down his
Again,
own
this was a
teammate.
1 versus 2, and Arvind is just running like a madman with that bomb.
And bang.
Bang, bang, bang. And let's have a look at the scoreboard. Owen did have a good performance with 17 frags. Smoke just behind him with 10 frags. Even Noyan did great with 17 frags on the board. Riddles Dice with just 10. And Arvind again lacking behind with just 9 frags. Not even on double digits. This speaks volume. Arvind has been not performing well for the side of Forever Cool for a long time now.
Yeah,
He
and
needs
he's
to
the kind
step
of
up.
star player. Absolutely, he's the kind of star player when he starts to have his impact. He's an absolute threat. Let's look at the other side, the Flashback Gaming, the ones who dealt utter domination in the series. Revan with 19 frags. Well, we've seen him run around with P90s, Tech 9s, and whatnot at this point. Crazy Gamer with 15 frags. Thriller. Clouda, the entry fragger, 16 and 12, Cyclone F. He was having a chill time. He was not at all bothered, I guess. 9 and 11, Dice Dealer, 15 and 17 for him. He was having his impact. He was having his fun playing against Forever Cool side, and an easy mop up, an easy cleanup for the Flashback Gaming side. And tomorrow is going to be a very important day for both the teams. Victoria Sumus, they showed us very nice, incredible resilience, a nice team counter-strike, and their opponents Flashback Gaming dropped down to the lower bracket semi-final, making absolute fun of Forever Cool side, utter domination shown by them, and tomorrow they have their chance on a revenge story against Victorious Summers.
For sure, they're gonna have a revenge story to tell tomorrow as they are going against Victorious Summers in the grand finals of the New Order, guys. And with that, we'll take your leave, guys, and we'll see you guys tomorrow with the grand finals. Till then, take care and keep ascending. Good night, bye bye.